All right, guys, we are live with more Warframe. I play a lot of Warframe lately. A lot of Warframe. And I still don't have the shit I want. Huh? What time?
I like to help.
Oh. Hey, Vincent! Vincent! You didn't respond to my message today. Did you want in on Star Chart shit or not? I told Vincent we'd help us out. We'd help him out if he was interested. I mean, it's never. I mean, people don't have to play Warframe or nothing. I'm just offering because I know the starter is ass. And so I'm just offering. I mean, that's kind of the point of the whole Warframe Wednesday, though, is just if people want help doing stuff, we can do stuff. Provided, unless it's new content stuff, then I like to do the new content. I gotta say, you'll hop in. Okay, so Don, you don't mind helping Vincent out with Star Chart, right? Because I know you wanted to do the Kuva stuff.
Oh, of course not.
Okay.
Getting people to know what up is not always good to me.
I figured as much. Let's see how long it can last in the star grind. I mean, it'll go fast with us, to be fair. I wish that Warframe was okay with being alt-tabbed. Vincent, jump if you want to be on voice, jump into the waiting room and I'll pull you into the chat. Okay. We were hoping we won't burn you out on the grind like we did Mario. I've been watching a lot of Warframe obscured stuff, and there's some wild shit in Warframe that I like, some weird glitches and stuff. Hello, lady. Welcome to the chat. I actually saw you at the start of the stream. You were one of the few that was in there. Oh, it's Rome. Okay, I knew. Okay, I am so sorry. I was going to ask you last night when you were talking about your stream, like for your info, and I forgot to ask because, you know, I'm kind of stupid sometimes, and Dine didn't help me, so I was too. Plus, I was too busy making fun of Mario. Okay, yes, I see Realm's info. Could you please take it off my screen so I can see the chat? No? Okay, cool. Okay, seriously. OBS, go away. Fuck. There it goes. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's hard for me because like so many people change their name between accounts, and I always get like lost. I'm still waiting for Vincent to jump into the chat if he wants to be in the chat. But yeah, doing Warframe Wednesdays. I tell you, the one thing I hate about this. Okay, now that I've gotten deep into the fucking game, like deep. Oh, this is your Final Fantasy TCG. Okay, so to be fair, I want to get into Final Fantasy TCG so bad because, you know, we've had that discussion where I love 6, I love Final Fantasy, and I wanted to get into the TCG, right, when it first dropped. Like a long time ago. What I did not like about the trading card game is the inconsistency with the art. Drove me nuts. It's like, oh wow, this card is really cool. It's really neat, really high depth, and all this other shit. And oh, but this one looks like ass. Like this one looks like some, you know, high schooler got an access to paint and decided to put a PNG on that bitch. I like the inconsistency. Like it's like, okay, you're going either with the retro pixel art or actual art. Figure your shit out. I don't know nothing about the game. Yeah, but SE gotta use up all. I get it, but like as a person who collects shit like this, like I got a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. In fact, I've already ordered pretty much all the new Final Fantasy stuff coming out from Magic the Gathering when it drops. Plus I play Final Fantasy 14 with Pompomicus and Isaac, and all that shit. Yeah, I like Final. I'm a big Final Fantasy person. I need to play the newer shit, but coming new art now. And I know nothing about the game. I honestly haven't touched trading card games in a while, simply because I have difficulty with some competitive nature. That's why I don't really play PvP games in general. So I kind of stopped doing that. Oh no, Vincent. Here, you're in the wrong channel, buddy. Let's see. I have to. Discord won't let me. Yeah, let me move you. Somehow. I want to squeeze up. No. Oh, where did you go? You disappeared on me, Vincent. Under stream stuff, it's called the stream wait room. It's where I have anybody who's waiting to come into stream. I put them there because it's easier for me to drag them in. I really should have the voice. Well, I don't know how I should do it. I have a lot of text channels in the Discord. I should invite Realm to the Discord. Is what I should do. Yeah, Vincent, I lost you, buddy. Might recognize all my aliases then. Maybe. I have trouble with names sometimes, even with fantasy names. I often have trouble. I remember Final Fantasy 6. I remember shit like up to 10 for the most part. Fuck Vaughn and his bullshit. His Crayola ass ab motherfucker. I didn't like that game. Oh, it's a PS5 Discord thing? PS5 Discord thing. Try going into the AFK channel again. Okay, if you can join Discord, go into it again. If not, we can always make a private call. But try going into it one more time. Let me see if I can finagle some shit. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna move. Oh no, it kicked. Damn it! It did straight up kicks you. It kicks you when I move you. That's weird. Okay, so how about this, Dine? Let's reconfigure. Let me call Vincent privately, and we'll go through that. Okay. If you agree to that, say absolutely nothing because you're muted.
Direct call time.
Oh well, you said something. Now I can't do it. Okay, let me call Vincent. Sorry, I have to finagle our way around all these systems that don't want to talk to each other. There we go. Okay, Vincent, I got you now. So that way you can hear me without the delay. And it's fine if you want to mute. That's totally cool.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Okay. KS un button to add people. Add friend, send friend request. Apparently, I'm not friends with you.
Damn.
How the fuck am I not friends with you? Discord's like, yeah, you have access to literally everything, but you're not actually a friend. Like, what the hell's that bullshit? All right, I sent you a friend request. So stupid. All these stupid hoops to jump through for some basic ass shit. Okay. Yeah, Vince, if you could accept that, because I can't invite nobody to the call. I can't invite Dine. Unless we're friends. It's so stupid. Well, you know, I find that as technology gets more advanced, the most simplistic of things become a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like, how is that? Okay, there we go. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's see. Let me find Dine now. Okay. Boom, there we go. All right, now I got everybody. The joys of Discord. Okay, all right, there we go. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Hello. Okay, next. Right. So that's step one. Now we gotta be friends in the game.
Curses.
It's just, God, it's like such a pain in the ass.
At least it isn't Monster Hunter.
Oh, yeah, it's still better than Monster Hunter. I gotta play. I still haven't played the newest patch yet. God, I'm kicking myself. I just have not had time.
Yeah, you should have saw me and Palm and Isaac and Sky tried to play it.
Oh, yeah.
When the patch came out.
Oh, the new. Oh, you guys.
Such a fucking pain.
I think they didn't even tell me you guys were playing. I would have found time to play. I didn't even know you guys were playing. No one tells me anything. They're like, Fuck that Condor guy. He just do his own shit. I'm like,
Aw.
fine, I'll go do it myself. Like, I have the last 20 Monster
I
Hunter
guess
games.
Palm just like told everyone who was watching stream at the time.
Oh, see, I wasn't even in the stream. To be fair, I was probably busy. I don't know. I've been really busy. So, okay, so now I gotta figure out how the friends shit works here. I haven't added a friend in a while. So, Vincent, if you don't mind, what's your name on the War of Frames?
It's still just Vincent Croft.
Okay, Vincent Croft, not related to Laura Croft. Hey, I think I got it. I think I sent it.
Yep. I
Yay!
just accepted it.
Okay, invite the Dines. Rank 4. What a newbie! Oh my god. With a Loki. Did I ever tell you I have 2 Lokis? Actually, I had 3. I had 3 Lokis. Not even joking. I had one eaten. Now I don't know how I got 3 fucking Lokis. I had 2 that are normal and 1 prime.
How?
I don't know. This is back from when I stopped playing the first time. I don't know how the fuck I had 2 Lokis. I got at a prime. I have no idea. So I now have a Loki. I don't know what to do with. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how I ended up with Loki either. He's the only one I have.
Back in the day, that was one of the starters.
Oh.
So it's probably your starter, which is fine. I mean, it's totally fine. So you got a heat. So what did you got? You got steel. Oh, you had a steel charge before I did. The fuck?
What?
So you're running an aura mod called Steel Charge. So aura mods affect the entire group. So like I'm running corrosive projection. Dines were running energy siphon. I can see in the menus, right? You're running Loki level 30, so you're maxed out. You got a Mark 1 Paris. You got a Furus, a Heat Sword, and a Sedona as your
Yeah, I just made the heat sword recently.
yeah, that's one's a pretty straightforward one. So, like I was saying before, the biggest thing with Warframe is the mods, right? Like, I honestly believe you can make any Warframe work under almost any circumstance except Chroma, because Chroma's awful. And Warframe needs to get off their fucking ass and actually fix my favorite Warframe of all time, because it's kind of bullshit that the Dragon one is the one that doesn't work right. It has 2 useless abilities, and they are useless. Mostly useless. Anyways, yeah, so what we're going to go ahead and do is honestly just star chart. So if you go to your navigation on your orbiter and you see your lovely, wonderful map of the universe and everything, you should see that each planet that you're on has a path, right? And you go from one junction to another. There's a lot of side stuff that will also have to be done at some point, but the most important one, and Diane, correct me if I'm wrong, most important one is getting from one junction to another. The junctions will usually have the drops that you need for various warframes and weapons and all that. What we kind of want you to get to is get from one junction to another to unlock planets, because as you unlock planets, more and more stuff becomes available to you. And if you want another warframe the fast way, try to get Duviri unlocked if it's not already unlocked. But you have to do the story quest for that one, I think. But that one's an easier unlock.
Yeah, I'm on Deimos right now, and the Jupiter Junction says I need to beat the heart. I need to complete the heart of Deimos to open it.
Really? For the Saturn, to go to the Saturn. So you're on.
Go to the Jupiter Junction. Which junction am I supposed to be going to?
To the Jupiter Junction. Yeah, Heart of Deimos? Dan, is that right? He doesn't have to do the family, does he?
No.
It says only hover over it.
He should. Well, you should only have to do the outside space stations of Deimos. Like, you should have to do so you have 2 Mars at the top, right? And then you should have Horrend, then Phlegias, and then Formido, and then it says Jupiter Junction, correct?
Formido is flashing right now.
That means you haven't done it yet.
All right.
So we can we can start there.
Right.
Yeah, if it's blinking and flashing, it means you haven't done it yet. So that one, I'm looking at my map, I can see Elisa Jupiter Junction. So we may as well do that one and get that cleared out. Honestly, anything that's blinking and flashing, we can clear out at this point, right? And we'll get one rando, which is fine. If anything happens that's wrong or we fail, it's the rando's fault. That's just default. Or
Oh, do I
Mario.
just start it?
We're waiting on Dine. I don't know why he's AFK right now of all time, but he'll catch up. He'll figure it out. He's a big boy.
I was sliding into DMs.
You're sliding into DMs, and they're not mine. The fuck?
Oh.
The fuck?
You'll understand later as you play, Vincent.
Oh, using the dating sim. Gotcha. Which, by the way, I found some interesting lore shit through the new dating stuff. That is a little mind-blowing with Kayla. That has some interesting story ramifications. That is a little mind-blowing. Papa Detour appears to be on a 56k modem. Dying 2.
They just barked.
I'm not on a 56k modem. I'm on a Steam Deck.
Oh, that's yeah. You're never are in a good place whenever we go to do this. All right.
I travel 2 weeks a month.
I know you travel a lot.
Man, you guys in your fancy frames.
Yeah, I have colors and they sparkle. Actually, I got Caliban for free and this outfit for damn near free. But the good news is my shotgun that I'm using is at 0. Whee! So I get to use it. I also found out that I bought 2 Bassett's shotguns with my heart cells on accident. So it's slightly over-leveled, which is fine. But they give you a lot of free shit, Vincent, through everything, like events. So, like, for example, when it's like spring event, they're doing a spring event right now. If you go into the shop, they'll sell you stuff for just credits, not even plat. Like, you can get the bunny ears for, like, credits. They do that a lot. Yeah, 1 credit. Sometimes I've seen it for 1,000, but it just depends on what item. But there's a lot of shit that's just simple credits. Now, you know how to bullet jump, right, Vincent? You know what bullet jumping is, where you slide and jump? Because that's important.
I'm dead.
That's fine. We
Not
got
yet.
you. You're only taking a nap. It's fine. We got you. I need to level all these weapons up.
Darn it, I can't tell what's one of your guys' dog and what's an enemy.
Enemies are trying to kill you, and they don't have names.
There is also a highlight alley and highlight enemy.
There is. Yes, you can go in the options, and you can do that, so it makes it easier to recognize, and it's usually good, especially if you're just starting. Like, I had to when I came back, because if things get so clusterfucky, there's a lot of times I end up shooting at allies, which, I mean, there's no real PvP. We don't talk about the PvP in this game. So it's fine. But yeah, if it doesn't look like it's something out of Resident Evil, it's probably us and not an enemy. What do we have to do in this one? Oh, we just have to start the generators? Okay.
Yeah.
So these infested levels can become really, really maze-like. Okay, I see Dine's here, Papa Detour. Where's Vincent at? There you are. And yeah, you don't have to kill everything.
Only
Yeah,
extermination.
but it was looking at me.
Yeah, I mean, if it's looking at you wrong, then yeah, shoot in the face. It's fine. So we're in here defending. Oh, you know what I
doing
should be
this?
fucking doing is, you know, I should put my.
I was supposed to stop them from destroying it. Okay.
Yeah, you just. I mean, it's fine. I got my little sentinel bitches out killing shit, so I ain't worried about that. Hey, with these low levels, honestly, like, you can kind of walk through it. We'll pretty much cover everything.
Oh man, I don't remember what any of my abilities do. Damn. What does this one do?
If you press escape, you
Oh,
can
I'm
see.
invisible.
If you press escape, you can see your abilities because there's an ability stat,
Oh.
and you will have a
Oh, yes,
passive
you
and
escape.
all that.
I definitely have that on my
Next
PlayStation.
generator.
Oh, we're on the other one. Okay. Yep. But you know how to
This one?
you know what the bullet jump technique is, correct?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's where you slide and then jump. That's bullet
Oh
jumping.
yeah, that.
That's yeah. Get used to doing that.
Do that all the time.
That's how
That's
people
the
get
best
through
part.
this shit fast. Is everyone bullet jumps?
This is the
It's
best
how
part
people
of the game.
speedrun the
Doing
game.
this. We.
There's also the game now has a battle pass system, but it's free. And sometimes bullet jumping is one of the requirements. It just depends. It changes weekly. Here, I have some more of my sentinel bitches because I'm Caliban and I fell.
All these little ghost things yours then?
Yeah. You could tell because they have the same like colors that I'm rocking. They're my sentinels. They go around. They kill shit. We also fire laser beams and stuff like this. Yeah, I think one of the biggest. Oh yeah, now we gotta go through. And once this closes, we need to get the fuck out fast. But
Oh, I go through this. Okay.
yeah, just go through the portal.
Yeah, I think this rando's gonna one shot the boss in speedrun mode.
Probably. I mean, I don't mind. It's more for clearing for Vincent and getting him mods and shit because he's gonna need mods.
Big mistake.
I forgot that there was a boss here. Yeah, fuck this bitch.
In Void Sabotage, there's always the boss duo.
That's not your tutelage. That's just this bitch, huh?
Pick up the key.
Yep,
All right, let's leave. Let's go back through the portal.
You got the key.
I grabbed the
Back
key.
to the portal.
Okay. Ooh, hey, a star.
Ooh.
Yoink candy. So yeah, you automatically pick up pretty much everything. Well, mostly everything.
Oh shit.
Things you can't pick up or you have to manually pick up, they'll show up on your HUD. I need to level this shit. Yeah, I used the heat sword for a long time. In fact, I still need to go back and rebuild the heat sword because I kind of like the heat sword.
Did I do it?
You
Wasn't anything
don't
happening?
have you don't have the key. You have to wait. Dine has the key
Oh.
because it closes the portal. So now we have to leave.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Yeah.
You know, since we're doing the star stuff, maybe I should just put it on friends only, so we don't get randos. Just so Vincent can get, used to it, because he's kind of coming in midway.
Valid.
I was just thinking about that, because I mean, most people try to do it as fast as they can, especially star chart stuff.
The void key and torsion beam.
Ooh, piece of candy.
The enemy
Yoink.
will not be returning anytime soon.
Whee!
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Yeah, my heat sword is definitely my strongest thing.
I use it for the longest time, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I like fire and shit. But your heat sword by default will have fire damage, which is great against infected because each of the
I
factions
also
have a
made this
weakness.
like fire sword and shield too.
Yeah. There's a dude. What I'm telling you, there's so
Which
much.
one's better?
It depends on your play style. I mean, there's a meta for sure. You want to go to the green area over here. Like there's definitely a meta, of course. Where are you guys all going? Fix it this
I don't
way.
know.
I don't know
Just
where.
killing things.
Oh, well, let's. Oh, unless you're doing the Oracle caches, let's get the fuck out of here.
I could just fall down the hole.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't kill you. It's just an inconvenience. Let's get the fuck out. Are you guys doing the Oracle caches?
No.
I don't know what those are.
Yeah, that's why I was asking him. It's like it's not important to do them. Then, I mean, yeah, fuck out. You don't need to kill shit if there's no point to helping us out.
Yeah. I'm mostly just experimenting with weapons also.
My weapon eats people, so that's a thing.
I have a chainsaw.
Oh, I like chainsaws.
With a stance.
You get a chainsaw in this game too?
Dude, there's so much shit. There's so much shit. You got flaming machetes. You got goddamn electric nunchucks. You have anything you can think of as a weapon is in this game. Like the variety is insane. Okay, did the rando leave? Okay, so let me actually, you know what? Before we get started, I'm just gonna do friends only.
Yeah, you might need to reform the group.
No,
to do
right. No, Rando already left.
Oh, all right.
So, hey Vincent, can you see my stream? Are you still able to watch it while
Oh.
playing?
One sec.
Or I could share my screen on Discord too. I just want to show you some
Alright,
stuff.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, so if I go in my arsenal, I just want to show you some stuff real quick to take into consideration. So, I mean, you got your Warframe. You have your passive ability, your actives, okay, that do different things and all that. When you start slotting mods into your shit, always have a passive, your aura, because that increases your capacity. So the capacity is dependent on your account level and the level of your weapon. Okay. It also, having an aura also increases capacity. What capacity basically does is as you put mods into your Warframe or whatever, it sucks some of that capacity out. So the higher capacity you have, the more mods you can have. And as you upgrade mods, they become more and more expensive. So they pull more drain. So if you want to put on the strongest shit, you need to have your stuff maxed out. And there's certain slots like this one, for example, you can see it's green. So there are certain symbols, and if you match up the symbols, it'll have the cost of the mod, which makes it easier to put stuff in. Okay. You can use things like Forma and other things to mess with that and change it around, and that's how you start getting builds going. But yeah, you already have steel charge in here. So you already have one. Now that steel charge is very good for melee users. Helps with a lot of melee shit. I actually use it on Wukong and some others. Mine
It's a good thing I've been slashing everything.
yeah, but again, it just kind of depends, right? Because again, it's for everybody. It's more for, I mean, you want something that can help you with it, right? Then you have your bonus slots and other shit that goes on, and then the arcane. But arcanes are much later. You'll deal with those. Those are a newer thing. But yeah, you want to try to get stuff in here that kind of helps out your Warframe. So if I go, I'll be honest, my Loki is not built. I don't think I've touched him since before I played. But if I come in here, like I can see, like I got energy siphon. I guess I don't even have arcanes on them. But like I have some bunch of stuff in here. So something, it depends on what you want to do with your Warframe. So certain Warframes have, for example, are more built for abilities. Like their abilities are really strong. So you would want mods in there that helps with abilities. Yeah, you'll make your ability stronger, makes them go farther, makes them last longer, that kind of stuff. Or if you want to go more melee, you want more melee focused things. Or maybe you want a Warframe that's more based on, like maybe you have a Warframe that's more based around doing status ailments, right? So you want to have status stuff in here, that kind of stuff. There's a bunch of different shit you can do, and a lot of these are based on that. Like, you know, Constitution has ability duration, so the abilities last longer. So like for Loki, if you use his stealth and you have a lot of ability duration, his stealth will last longer, right? That kind of shit. I forget what his other stuff is. So his passive, able to hang from walls 10 times longer than normal. So that's, so he's really good at hanging on walls. I mean, it goes with that stealth aspect of him. Okay. Because that can be very helpful, especially if you're trying to snipe enemies or whatever in a stealth mode. You can
Hydrate.
do that. Hydrate.
This is just a
Junk
threat.
Knight. Like, okay, so like decoy, right? Holographic copy of himself draws enemy fire, absorbs a portion of nearby enemy health and shields. So if you have duration or strength on that, it'll make it better. That kind of thing. It depends on your playstyle. Now, if you want to go with weapons, there are certain things you want to look at with your weapons. So you want to look at your priority, like what's the fire rate? Multi-shots, how many, basically what multi-shot is when you pull the trigger, how many bullets does it fire? It'll fire, like it said, like let's say it's a sniper rifle, right? Sniper rifle fires one bullet at a time, it's semi-auto. If you have multi-shot, that one bullet can become like 10 for the cost of one bullet. So multi-shot is kind of a big deal, right? So you want multi-shot.
Damn.
Reload speed, magazine, that you know what those are. I'm sure you play enough games. But when you come to building on the weapons, you're looking at like your critical chance. You gotta look and see, is your weapon a crit weapon? So let's go, for example, if I go in and let's pull the heat swords. You have just the single heat sword, right? Or the dual?
I have just the single one, and
Okay.
and that shield.
Oh, it's the sword and the shield? Do I not have that?
Yeah, I have the one that is the sword and the shield, and also one that's just the sword.
Oh, so you have Silva and Aegis? Aegis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which one are you using?
The one that's just the sword right now.
Okay. So if I was to look at this weapon, I'm gonna take oh, I should just swap configs instead of doing this, but whatever. So when I look at this weapon, by default, it has a 5% chance to crit. This weapon is not meant for critting. You do not want to build it as a crit weapon, so you don't want crit stuff on this thing, because its default chance to crit is very low. You'll need a shit ton of crit to make this thing work for crit. But what it is you have a lot of slash and does not do heat by default. Huh? Doesn't do heat by default, really? Well, it does a lot of slash. So the way weapon statuses work nowadays, it's very different from back in the day. So each one of these is a status, like poison or anything like that. But these impact, slash, and puncture are all status effects. So if you have stuff that boost status effects, it also boosts those. So you probably want to build more towards slash damage. Or you want to have something where maybe it has a longer reach to it, or something like that, and you want to kind of focus on whatever it is you're trying for. But see, like if you want to go with the heat aspect, which I'm trying to, okay, so that's why. So for this one, for the heat sword, when you do a slam attack, it does heat damage. That's why. That's what's different. So slam attacks, when you jump over the air and you do a heavy attack, you'll slam down to the ground. That's a slam attack. So every time you do that, it shoots fire out. But you can also build it for heat on the sword all the time. You just have to look up like heat, like molten impact, and you can put that into the slot. So now it has heat damage, right? So you can build it that way too. So having your mods in the right spot is very important. You also want to make sure you have a stance if you have any mods for stances, because that's
I think I have one.
yeah.
I think I have one equipped right now.
Honestly, even if it doesn't match the symbol, you want stance in there regardless, because it does increase your capacity regardless. If it matches, that's better, because it'll increase it more, but it's better to have something than nothing. But yeah, so I mean, with weapons, it's kind of what you're looking at a baseline, right? Just kind of a basic idea. First, you're going to check, is it a crit weapon? If it's basically looking at if it has a default value of over, I think 20 or 25, then you want to build for crit. So you want crit mods. If it's less than that, just go for damage or status or something like that. If it comes with a status effect by default, like some weapons do, some weapons have like poison by default or fire by default, you usually want to just build it towards that. So that'll help with some of those scenarios where you're having like difficulties. It might be because you just don't have the right mods in the right place. Okay. And I know that's a lot, and I don't expect you to remember all that, but it's just, I'm just kind of front loading you, right? So that way down the line, if you do play this for long term, you can be like, oh, okay, I kind of remember this, I kind of remember that, right? As for weapon types, dude, this is one of the new weapons. It's literally a scooter wheel that's a buzzsaw. Okay, I got tonfas, I got bow staves, I got glaives, I got scythes, fucking daggers, whatever the hell this thing is. I got fist weapons. I got other fist weapons. I got lots of fist weapons. I got shit that I have whips. There's whips in the game now. Yeah, there's just a lot of like, so I get sword and shield. You can do sword and shield if you want to. Even this is definitely not a crit weapon, but I mean, you can go defense with it. There's the prime version, which has more of a mace. You got bladed fist weapons. It's just, and again, there is a meta, of course, but it just kind of falls down to what do you want to play as. So you just want to have fun with it. But yeah, so I just wanted to kind of show you that really quick, just to let you know that modding is very important. Like, it doesn't, while your Warframe does matter, it's not as big as your mods. Like, you can have the worst Warframe in the game, like Chroma, which I do feel is the worst Warframe in the game, one of the worst, and it can still do extremely good shit if you have good mods. Okay, just like Loki, you don't have to be stealth with Loki. It's probably better if you do stealth shit, because he does really good at stealth missions, which I hate. Diane's great at them. I hate him, but he's excellent at stealth. He was my stealth Warframe. So anytime I did a stealth mission, I took Loki, and I took a low a weapon that has low audio signals, like a bow and arrow, and I'd go snipe enemies and other stuff and do a stealth mission. Because with a lot of the stealth missions, you have to rescue a character or something that could die, and there's a timer. If you get caught, it's a whole pain in the ass. But if they can't see you, they can't do shit about you, right? Oh, you know what I could do, Dine? I could run Dante.
Ooh.
I could just run Dante, and then no one ever has to worry about taking damage for the rest of the night. Because Dante's one of the newer Warframes, and he is like god tier support. His whole theme is basically he reads stories to you. He's basically like a librarian, but his stories give you what's called an overshield. So you have your health, you have armor, and then you have overshield. That's something I should have talked about too with the Warframes, because you could build a Warframe any of those ways. But if a Warframe has only health and has 0 shields by default, you probably don't want to build shields on it. You want to build health and armor. Some of them have a lot of shield and low health, so then you want to build shields on them. So Dante gives what's called an overshield. Essentially, with your overshield, that amount in the overshield, it gets taken out before anything else, and you can't be knocked down or anything while you have that. You're basically invincible as long as you have overshield up. And Dante gives it in droves, yeah. In fact, that's what gets me through a lot of the boss fights. I'll often, when I want to just kind of get through it easy and not have to think too much, I'll bring Dante. And he's not hard to get, by the way. You just got to get to that section of the game that has him. He's not hard to grind out. I'll just get Dante. I'll just drop some overshield and be done with that shit. Because his abilities are, he basically can summon his book to shoot for him, which, okay, whatever. That's whatever. That's one of the another weapon you can have is a Grimoire. You can have a tome that shoots bullets, because why not? But Dante, he has this overshield that he gives everybody in the group. He has one where he'll have everyone gets a copy of his book that copies your shot and shoots with you. And then he has the what's the other one? The one with the pigeons. He summons a bunch of birds and they go around and let's see. I forget what it was doing, but it does like I think it does slash damage to something to other enemies around you and shit. And then he has his big attack that he attacks with stuff. So yeah, I'll bring that because that'll help you out as far as while you're learning. I swear, doing the Kuva missions, if you don't have Dante, they're like a pain in the ass. But if you have Dante, it's a cakewalk. Anyways, so if you go back to your navigation on your map, check and see if you have access to the Jupiter Junction now.
Oh, okay. I was kind of messing with some of my mods.
Oh, if you're doing that, then do that. That's more important. I didn't know you were doing that. Rewards. Actually, how's my standing doing? Diane, I have every single mod from Steel Meridian now. I have all of them.
Nice.
Every one of them. The only
So-
thing
We might need to compare, see if we have duplicates we can trade.
yeah, that's true. What's
The
up?
junction is flashing now,
Okay.
but when I click on it, it still tells me all junction tasks.
Sorry, say that again. You cut out. Vincent, you there?
1 second.
Oh, no problem. It's on the. They're still doing that wolf face. Yeah, they haven't changed the anniversary shit. I don't want to rush anybody. That's why I'm. There's so much stuff to try to cover in so little time. Yeah, I need to. At some point, I gotta sit down and I gotta go get those corrupted mods from the Dragon Vaults.
Just say when.
Yeah, so, well, whenever I have fucking time. Whenever I have time and you're around. But yeah, like that, like Dan, I would say there's a lot of the obscure shit is really cool in this game. There's some weird
sorry
shit.
about that.
No, yeah, you're fine. You're good.
It still says all junction tasks must be completed before this location can be accessed.
And it says Heart of Deimos.
That's what it says.
Really?
Complete all the junction past goal and all goals below to gain access to a new planet.
Huh.
And under that it says complete quest Heart of Deimos.
So is that is that a single player quest? The Heart of Deimos?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, that is a single player. That's where you get Zaku. Huh.
Yeah. Kind of annoyed.
Is there any way around it?
But I know that they are eager to make sure that the players get exposed to the Deimos overworld early on.
But why? Because that's so much later in the story. Why would they have them do it now? That makes no sense to me. Like, why would you lock
Torment us?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Deimos shit. I do. It's one of the few factions I actually have maxed out in this game. I do like it. And it has a lot of lore implication too. But it's just weird because I thought it comes late in the story. Okay, how about this? Hey, Vincent, are you capable of sharing your screen?
I don't think so.
Okay, you're not. Okay, I don't know what's available on Discord through the PlayStation. That's why I was wondering. So, okay.
Let me check.
Because I wanted to see what quests you have.
Oh, the quest I have.
I mean, we don't have to. We can always do all the side shit too. That's like, because you need that anyways.
You could just go into the quest codex.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what he has. That's why I was wondering if you could share a screen.
Ah.
Because it's easier if I can visually see what he's doing rather than having him just say stuff. Especially considering my screen has a delay because he's watching through the stream.
Alright, there's the Heart of Deimos and the Derivi Paradox.
Oh. So the Derivi...
Everything else is grayed out right now.
Okay, so the Derivi Paradox, that one has to be done single player, I believe. The Duviri yeah, but so the reason why I bring that one up, the Duviri Paradox does not matter what your Warframe is because you will not really use your Warframe. That's the one that adds the roguelike first game element that allows you to get Warframes, but you just have to do the story. Which it plays a little bit more like Dark Souls crossed over with Warframe. It's a very different style of gameplay. But if you do that one, you will have access to the very Paradox, which will let you to do the weekly Warframe grind, which allows you to get free Warframes very easily. Kinda. It's not as harsh. But you got to care a little bit more about.
I played Bloodborne and beat only one of the bosses.
You don't worry. The only reason I say that is because gameplay is based around parrying and stuff like that. You won't use guns as much. That's why I say it. It's not. It still has a lot of Warframe to it. But that one you could do. So you don't have any other quests except for that, huh?
I mean, those are like the ones on my codex anyway.
Under main quests?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. So you literally cannot make progress until you complete hard demo. I feel that. So you know what? So Diane, I'm guessing what happened is Vincent stopped playing before they added Deimos. So he was still technically early on in the star chart. But because of that, because of them adding it, he kind of got stuck. But in a time where they didn't have all the preceding things to help you out with the hard Deimos shit. So you're kind of in a weird spot.
Let's see, the quest I've done is Awakening Vor's Prize, Once Awake, and the Arcwing.
Okay, you got Arcwing completed. What was the other one?
Vor's Prize, Once Awake.
Once Awake. We're Once Awake. Okay.
Awakening is just like the starting of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you have to do hard Deimos. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't recall it being hard, but if you're just jumping into the game, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Same with Duviri. Let's do some other shit then. So, Diane, help me out with this. What do you think he should do? How can we help him?
Well, if he is on a different star chart path, like you were suspecting earlier, is it possible that he may have a different planet unlocked instead, that he could continue further with instead?
That's true. So, okay, so, Vincent, if you go to Deimos, you see where it says to Mars? Go to Mars, okay? Go to Mars on your star chart. Because from Mars, you have to Ceres, you have to Phobos, and you have to Earth. Which of those do you have done? You should have to Earth.
Yeah, I have to Earth.
Okay.
Let's see.
What about to Ceres or to Phobos?
Ceres says I have to defeat the Sergeant at Liliad and Phobos.
Okay, how about to Phobos?
Alright.
It's in the upper right.
I have to visit Maru and the Maru's Bazaar on Mars.
Oh, okay. So where it says to Earth in the lower right corner, you should have Ares connected to it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Tharsis to the northeast or the upper right connected?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, do you have Maru's Bazaar connected to that?
Oh, there it is. I guess I could just go to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go to it right now.
Yeah. That's not a web. That you just need to talk to the NPC. Maru's
right.
Yeah, Maru's Bazaar sells various shit. I'm gonna force starting. I'm not gonna wait for that. It's just a bazaar where people. There's a lot of people here who will trade mods for plat. This is actually when you get deep into the game and you want to get basically free platinum. You get mods or prime parts or whatever. You can go here to Maru's Bazaar and sell them to other players. It's part of the barter trade system in the game. That's how a lot of people play this without spending a dime. My friend Ben, oh my god, he's a master at that shit. Like, he has not dropped a single penny on this fucking game, and he has like most of the shit, and it's just from trading.
I just gotta find this Maru person.
Yeah, she shouldn't be too hard to find. She's just a little forward.
Fun thing about that system is that it completely squashes any RMT market out there.
RMT?
Real money trade.
Oh, yeah.
Or are you looking to pull some endo from Iatan?
Yeah, so she's right in the middle area. You'll see all these people standing up with their hands up because they're selling shit. I have Prime, Victus Prime. What are you selling? Transient. Do I have Transient Fortitude? I think I have Transient Fortitude. Ooh, Octavia Prime. This
Are
guy's
you
selling.
Maru? No, that's not Maru.
I wish I could see Dime. I don't see where you're at. There's so many fucking people. Maru should be right where everybody's standing. There, she's standing like next to the. She's.
Just look for.
Let me skip the conversation of this lady.
Oh, are you talking to somebody?
Who are you?
I think it would be Maru you'd have to talk to.
There's some other lady you started talking to. She won't shut up.
You selling Hystrix?
Her name is Veraz or something.
Was it a player?
You went too far.
Oh,
Yes.
did he go to the Ducat section? Or not Ducat, the
The Aya section.
Varzia.
The Aya, yeah.
That's the prime resurgence lady.
Yeah, you went too far. Oh, I see you, Vincent. Okay, I see. I'm right behind you. The owl looking motherfucker. I'm right in front of you. She's right here.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, that's her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's the one that gets you I-10 treasures and stuff.
trade. Need any pointers?
Also gives you a weekly mission for the sculptures.
She does. I have so many goddamn sculptures, though. Like, I don't even need them.
All that endo though.
I have tons of fucking endo. I mean, I haven't been
Wait,
putting them into my prime.
Is that
log.
it? Is it done?
That's probably it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all you had to do. I-10 saw sculpture. You saw an Ember Prime blueprint.
So we could just leave and it would be open now?
I would think so. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. I think. But yeah, every now and then they'll unvault primes, and you can purchase them with real money using the stuff here.
Or you can get the relics for the primes instead.
Yeah, and they usually allow you to buy it with the Ayas, and Ayas are you randomly get those.
Yeah.
as you do
Primes
relics.
have a rotating store.
Yeah, because there's so many of them. So the thing is, the thing with primes though, they're not a necessity. Like at First Ascendant, they kind of had a big jump between one of the higher ups and the lowers. This one, they're not like you. Yeah, they're a little bit better stat wise, but not game changing at all.
Well, apparently I can build a dark dagger.
There you go.
Because I might as well build that.
Mm-hmm. If you can ever build something, build it. Don't even hesitate. Just build that fucker. Because what you want
That
to
was a Formian disruptor. Oh, whatever. I'm building.
with this game, you want to be building a lot of weapons and shit because that's how you increase your mastery rank. The higher your mastery rank is, the more your benefits are. So you can get more rep per day. It increases a lot of your daily caps. Also, certain warframes, certain weapons and warframes can only be used by certain mastery ranks. I think that stops at like 18 though. Whee! I'm gonna get Vincent to the dating sim part of the game.
It's pretty good.
It's good. I think whoever the writers are for their characters is like, god damn. Like normally I don't give a shit in games, but this one I'm like, I actually give a shit. It's a weird
Oh,
feeling.
I can actually do the junction now.
Okay, we're not in a group again because going to the bazaar breaks up the group.
Sorry.
Reset. Vincent. Invite. Died. Invite.
Yeah, fun thing about the dating sim, the makers of Warframe did some excessive research in dating sims to get their inspiration.
I mean, it's still a fairly simplistic system. How come I
You're not wrong.
invited you guys and you're not showing up in my group? Okay, I see
I'm here.
The
Dime.
invite go.
Go to communication.
Just open up the menu. It should show the invite.
That's true. In fact, I should add you as friend. I don't think I have you as friend.
Oh,
When
that's weird. I didn't see it anywhere.
there,
Oops.
I sent you a friend request. It'll make it easier. There, I sent you another invitation. Bingo. Okay. All right. So now, Vincent, if you go to your navigation for Mars. So now do you have access to the Phobos? Oh, Phobos junctions are solo, aren't they, Dine? The junctions?
They are.
Okay. You should be able to handle it. See, that means you've already refined a Void Relic.
I did.
You had to. That's one of the goals for Phobos.
At some point.
Yeah. Okay, so we could actually continue on through Phobos once he gets done with that. Am I missing anything? Yeah, because you also get the quest Stolen Dreams. Eats with fast hands. Orkin Catalyst. Yeah, hey, Shonji at Nargacuga. I am Nargacuga.
First blood.
In space. Oh, Grovel got first place. Got the sweet Unreal Tournament announcer. So what do you see now for Phobos Junction, Vincent?
It just says I can do it now, I guess.
So that's a solo thing. I think you just gotta go in and kill the clone or whatever that's in there. It shouldn't be too hard. So why don't you go do that real quick? Because then we can go to Phobos and we can do those missions.
All right.
Ooh, this is where you get the Kraken. Ooh, gross.
Right.
The Kraken blueprint.
You will forever hate that
I
weapon.
hate that gun. That is a gun that I do not. No. That's an awful gun. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Where are you having my network?
Hey.
Kill enemies, complete missions, eczema, resources.
Mag. I'm fighting one of the other frames.
Yeah, they're like guardians.
Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
Spectres are their own thing.
Yeah. I gotta open my lockers. Complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped? I can do that. Kill enemies with electricity damage.
That's all we have time for.
Well, if that's the
I
case.
killed my dog.
That's okay, they'll get better. Unlike the old way, the pets do not die permanently. They'll get back up eventually, or you can help them get up, but just beat the shit out of Meg.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Yeah, they're not. they're really not. Oh, hey, my melee weapon does electricity damage. Fuck yeah. I'll do it. Yep, and you should get some bods and a blueprint or something. I forget, does he get everything for doing it once, or does he have to do it multiple times?
Hey, what?
I think he has to do it multiple times to get everything, right?
For the junction, or?
The junction, yeah. The junction rewards, hon.
Hey, you just need to take them out, and you got it. That's it.
You get all 7 rewards in one shot?
Once you clear the junction, you get all the rewards, yeah, in one go.
Oh, they do move. Skin is crazy looking. Oh, my Dante? This is default Dante with some extra stuff on it. This is just how he looks. He doesn't actually have any skins yet. That's just Dante. Dante, the fucking librarian. He's stay a while and listen. I'll tell you a story. Y'all done, Vincent?
Yep.
Yeah, see, easy peasy. Told ya. Oh, Vincent didn't accept my friend invite. What a loser.
I didn't.
Oh, well, it might take some time to register. All right, so now that you're back, now you should be able to go to Phobos, right?
Wait. Yeah.
Okay, so click to Phobos. Zoom. Let's do Phobos. Let's do missions on Phobos. The first one should be Roche. Exterminate. We just gotta kill shit. That's my favorite one. It's just murder.
How do I accept friend request on this thing?
It should be if you press escape, or if you go to your menu, you should have communication. Go to friends. I would think it would be in there. There should be pending. Yeah, I see it's still pending. If there's a pending tab, they're just little icons at the top.
There it is.
Yeah. Yep, there you go. Okay. Yay. I tell you to join my my clan, but we'll wait until we'll see if you actually want to stick around with the game long enough to do stuff like that. Right now, I just want to see. I want you to get through some stuff. So back to Phobos, doing Roach. Go ahead and you can grab that bitch, and we can go clear Roach. Because we are trying to get to the void.
So how do I get new mods?
Killing
It says mods on
stuff.
it?
My favorite.
Loot drops.
You get them as loot drops. You get them as syndicate reward. You get them for a billion different things. So just playing the game is how you get mods. If you want specific mods, like there's Warframe, the Overbuild, which is a website where you can look and see what builds there are for Warframes and weapons and all that people have submitted. You can see what mods are there and how to get those. The hardest ones to get are the Prime mods. Those are very rare and they only show up through Barrow Katir once every couple weeks. And it's a random set and you have to sell Prime parts to get it. It's a real bitch. But what you really want is galvanized mods. But to do that, you need to go through all the star shit. Because so it's a process. But you'll get there. But again, it's a process. Right now, you want to take the mods you do like, level them up, make sure you have enough juice to put them in, that kind of shit.
All right.
Take us to Roche, please. Hello, Crimson. Or Proot. What's up?
I'm clicking on it. It's not doing anything.
For Roche?
Oh,
Is it
there's
blinking?
two different things.
Oh, don't do the nightmare one. There should be there's one that's
Three.
just do the one that's exterminate corpus 10 to 12.
All right.
Okay, because that's the base one. The other one's for like relic hunting and other shit, which we're not doing right now. We're just doing clears. That's for when you want to do relic hunting and you do a different menu for that and you don't have to worry about that shit. And those are, different nodes will have different things going on at different times because they're all events and shit like that. But the number next to them is basically the enemy's level and what they should clear. I think honestly right now I think you're actually higher than the level requested, but Dan's not accepting, so I'm just gonna force it. You can catch up.
Nope.
I ain't got time for that. We're going to ship. Whee! I
Oh,
don't
your
know.
ship is so cool.
I don't know if I like it. We got it with the 1999 stuff. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's kind of
Is it?
looks like a lame pigeon going.
Want to trade then?
You can change all the colors on your orbiter, by the way, inside and out.
Yeah, I've changed it. Those.
Oh, okay. And for events, they'll often have skins and other things you can get too. Stay a while and listen as I give you guys overshield. I have no guns, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, one of my challenges for the Nightwave is to do this without guns, which is fine because I could still murder. Here, I gotta kill some shit before I can actually break this stuff open too. Break shit, kill shit, let's go. Let's destroy shit. Fucking corpus bullshit. Here. Teammate needs help opening a door. The hell you do. Here, have a shield. There you go. 6,000 defense. There you go. Let's keep going. Well, actually, we need to kill things. We don't want to go too far.
Well, I'm just charging forward with this little brigade. You can kind of just WM1 with this setup right now.
Oh, you're running Mirage, aren't you?
Stay focused.
At the moment, yeah.
Heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
But
there-
more specifically, the chainsaw, you can just charge straight forward the entire time.
I think I have that weapon, but I don't remember. I have so many goddamn weapons, it's ridiculous. Up here? No. This is also good for me because there's certain mods I've missed through this star chart, so it helps me get shit too. Plus, it helps me get resources for the helmsmith.
Oh,
So
I can
that's why
change places with my holograms.
you can, yes. Yeah, there are a bunch of different abilities and things you can mess with. I need more energy.
I like totally forgot everything this character does.
Oh, well, let's kick that guy's ass. He's a piece of shit. Is he dead already? Did you already kill him, Dan? Never mind, you killed him. Okay.
Oh,
Yep. If you see little white marks like that, just pick that shit up. Just stand next to it, press X.
oh.
He probably does not have access to it yet, though.
No, but
Oh,
you may as well
me.
collect it now, so. What you collect now is less stuff to collect later.
Oh. I can use this. Clear the immediate area real quick.
I'm trying to. I am. I think there's a mod I need. I don't have it for Dante.
Alright. Come back up towards the statue. When that's cleared out.
Oh.
Just wait. Watch the statue. It does a thing. Oh,
Unlock the codex fragment. Not sure if it does anything else.
well, it did it. Oddly enough, it minimized Warframe for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, it just. But whatever.
It's
So do you
spouting
just-
lore at me.
Oh.
For me, it didn't do anything. It just moved up there and then stopped.
Did
Not
you?
sure.
Still looking for
You
more
might need
dudes to
quest
murder.
first.
Yeah, we gotta come down here into this hallway.
Yeah. Back to killing.
Birdies.
Stay focused.
I have given you guys 17 or well 14,000 fucking extra shield. There's not a thing in this goddamn map that can hurt you.
I just realized I am surfing my chainsaw.
Oh, aren't you
Nice.
fancy? Yeah, well, I have a book, so whatever.
The book is mightier than the chainsaw.
Actually,
That's how that saying goes, right?
the Grimoire in this game is actually really good. It's a very good secondary weapon, and Dante gets
Once
his own
you get the
Grimoire
mod
for
Enemy is
Dante gets his Grimoire for free.
get to extraction.
Oh, I gotta open these too. I gotta open these lockers. It's one of my quests. So another thing they've added, Vincent, that I don't know if it was around when you were playing. Sometimes when you stagger enemies enough, they'll go into a state where you can perform finisher moves on them by pressing X. Oh well, actually, I don't know what it is on the I don't know what it is on the PlayStation. Whatever button has you interact with shit. So every now and then, if an enemy is laying on the ground, or if you'll have like an orange like indicator up there above it when they press whatever, you could do a ground finisher. I think I was working on getting that one. That's from the fucking wave. That's from the stupid kids. I was working
That
on
sounds
getting
neat,
that.
but all of them are dying before they even hit the floor, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of rare. But the other thing is if you stagger them, you can get an actual finisher where it's a red mark that says finisher, and it's usually really quick. But if you hit the button, you'll go into an animated finisher that can give you bonuses and other shit. Also, it kills a character instantly. Most of the time. You'll see that with our Xmas enemies. So the Xmas enemies are like regular enemies, but they glow. They'll usually have a major shield or something, and when you break that shield, they'll almost always stagger. So you can get a quick Xmas kill by depleting their shields and then immediately hitting that button when they stagger. So that's just another thing they added to the game. It's kind of a fancy move. But your Parazon, which you'll have in your arsenal, always equipped. It's always equipped. You can get mods for it that does different things. So I think the next one is Shlovsky. Oh, it's a spy mission. Ew. Shit.
Okay, I'll get ready.
Yeah, get ready. You know what? Since Vincent wants Varuna so badly, that's the ultimate goal, is to try to get him Varuna. I'll roll Varuna this time.
Oh.
Because Varuna is cool as shit. I can't wait until they have a prime version of her. I bet she'll look amazing. Holy shit. Wait, what's her stealth?
So it's the spy one, right?
Yeah. So for spy missions, most of the map is like normal where you just kill shit, but there's going to be a special area you have to go into, and once you'll know when you're in that area. If any enemy sees you or is aware of your presence, they'll trigger the alarm, and they'll destroy the data in there. And that's if you cross any beams or anything like that. You got to do it in like Mission Impossible style, which Loki is extremely
so
good
invisibility
at.
time.
Yes. And Dinah, remind me, if you're invisible, can you go through laser beams?
Let me see if I have that thing that
No.
lets me have longer duration.
You have to have a super invisibility to go through laser beams.
Does Loki have that? I forget. Some Warframes have that.
No.
Oh, we're going.
Whoops. I don't think I had anything anyway.
Well, so another thing is when you are stealth, if you come up behind an enemy, you can do a finisher on them.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember doing that before.
Yeah.
They're very pretty to do.
So did you know?
Back in the old days.
Did you know, Dine, when you do the rescue missions, you know how you get Spectre at the end of those rescue missions? Did you know that those Spectres, there's actually a way of gauging the quality of the Spectre based off of what you do in that rescue mission? If you get it's like a point system. So if you do no alarms, that's 1 point. Rescue the character, that's another point. If you kill all the guards without them knowing, that's also a point. And however many points you accrue will
where did that come from?
Will make your shit different. Your Spectre more powerful. That you get as a reward.
So, like better Spectres or stronger Spectres?
Stronger Spectres.
So it changed the Spectre loot table for you.
Basically, yeah.
I could see that.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
So you'll see, Vincent, there's 3 objectives. Oftentimes what groups will do is they'll split up and go to different objectives to try to get them done. We need to get, at least 1, right, Dine? Otherwise it fails.
Correct. Unless you're running a sortie, then you need to get all of them.
Yeah, well, we're not going to talk about sorties yet, because we need to get Vincent through the star chart before we start talking about endgame shit. Because sorties are endgame shit.
Stay focused.
Are they at this point even?
For him, yes.
Well, yeah.
I'm talking about Vincent here. I don't want to overwhelm the poor guy. There's a lot of shit here.
Oh no.
You know what would have been smart is if I brought a bow instead of just a melee weapon, but I brought just a melee weapon, so we're gonna see how this shit goes. Haha, auto breach.
Just stuck to Tekken, a famously not complicated game at all.
I mean, you can run Atlas and just beat the shit out of people with your fists. That's kind of his gig. My dog also gives me invisibility, which is nice.
Oh, you guys already went way ahead of me.
Yeah, I mostly because I want to just get this shit done. Because these things are awful. It also helps me practice. So I'm really bad at the stealth. But one thing
I
is,
guess I'll go this way.
one thing I do like about Varuna, she's great with stealth. I just swore there was a Warframe that does have super stealth, though. Mission impossible. Fucking hell. Let's fuck that
Where's he
up.
at?
I have no idea. Not my sector. That's for sure. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
Secret agent, man. I fucking did it. First try. Woo, I'm so proud of myself.
It's gone.
Good doggy. Open the storage locker for me.
I got something. Oh,
Hey, where am I gonna go? Oh, hey, more lockers. I need these.
Okay, got him.
Cool. I also love how fast Varuna is when she's stealth. She runs like crazy.
She's a prowler.
She is. I really like Varuna. It's just I don't play a lot of the stealth play style. And I don't think I have the right mods to make her really good.
you already know why.
That's fine. We got 2 of the things, so we're fine. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that and her story is really dark.
They're all fucking
Warframes have
dark.
stories.
Oh god, yeah. Every single Warframe has its own lore, dude. The guns have fucking lore. All right, Vincent.
Can't even tell what's hurting me.
There's a heavy unit.
That's okay. You get used to it. Do the hacking minigame.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh fuck! Why? Ah!
Has been triggered.
Why'd the lasers?
Retrieve that data before
There's no way to avoid them. What the fuck?
You had to run ahead. You had to run into the other area. There's little alcoves you were supposed to run into, but it's fine. It's a learning thing. I got. Oh no, you're not gonna auto breach, bitch. Got it.
data
We're good.
integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Ooh,
Good job.
We have
We're good. We got all 3 of them, so we're good. We Gucci. Oh, Dine's here. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
right.
Funny thing, that if you actually trigger the alarms on all 3 in the vaults in a spy mission, you get penalized by forcing to do a secondary exterminate objective.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of the obscure things a lot of people don't know about. And I can't even use her special ability.
Oh, so attacking doesn't even break me out of stealth.
Depends on the Warframe. For Loki, maybe not.
It does not.
That's one of the reasons why he's a good stealth frame.
robots inbound.
I know Shade's the stealth and Ivara's stealth both get deactivated when you attack.
Varuna as well. She loses hers. Typically, if she loses her stealth, the things are dead anyways.
Unit approaching.
Yeah, that's the difference between stealth warframes and ambush warframes.
Yeah. Yeah, she's more of an ambush Warframe. Haha, I'm a doggy.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I love Varuna's design. I don't even have much on her. I just keep her mostly default. And she's the only Warframe that I keep mostly default. Because she's just so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's switch back to Dante.
Well put together, operator. Now get out.
Oops.
Did I get... Oh, my Nightwave ranked up. Cool.
Sometimes the end never seems further than when you're halfway there.
Alright.
But I'm here to
The next is Skyrash.
Alright, give me just a sec. Let me grab... let me put my weapons back on.
Okay.
Because I can bring them back on again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the dice. Okay. All right, you can go ahead with it. Yeah. Wait, is it? Let me look at what mission is first. Skyrish. Capture. Okay. It's like Pokemon, but with murder.
Oh boy.
Yeah, capture missions. You just gotta find the target, beat the living crap out of them, and then suck their soul into eternity. And they're like, "Oh, bring him on board, so that way we can interrogate him." As they scream as they are completely deatomized and sucked into your body. It's great. Only thing is, once you find the person, you just gotta make sure you beat them before they run away, because they do try to escape. They're usually really easy.
Interrogation by Vor. Interesting.
If you want to call it that. I'm the kind of 4 I like. That's for damn sure. Because they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll interrogate." I was like, they sound like they're being killed at like 1,000 deaths when you absorb their essence. It's crazy. It's like, wow.
They're being teleported without their consent.
That's not teleportation, Dime. Like, it looks like it breaks them down at the molecular level.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It sounds extremely painful.
Oh man, the Pokemon don't seem to mind.
That's why I said it's like Pokemon, but with murder.
So, about that, Condor, you know when you originally capture Maru to recruit her?
Yeah.
Her response to you capturing her is, "Hey, that tickles!"
Yeah, but that's not what these guys are saying.
Target is in the vicinity.
These guys are screaming like their lives are ending. Which, I mean, they probably are, but still. Oh yeah, I found the guy. I didn't even realize I was shooting him. Okay, well, he's gone. He's gone now. We're good. We can leave.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Walkers incoming.
Just saying, these capture victims are probably just pansies.
I don't know. It really seems painful.
Stay focused.
And there's a lot of shit we do to these people that is pretty inhumane, though. I mean, I am melting people alive right now with my gun. I do fire insects that eat them, so...
Yeah, this game is a war crime simulator. That much I do know.
It is very much a war crime simulator.
Oh no.
Well, it kind of treats the Geneva Convention as a checklist.
Geneva suggestion. I love this Bass Assist, though. It's pretty good. This code of Bass Assist. I hate saying it, but I kind of want to go and get the Kuva weapons. And yes, I said that right. Kuva, not Coda. I have almost all the Coda weapons.
That's saying a lot coming from you.
I know, right? Some of the Kuva weapons do look really cool, though. Well, it's already. I mean, we've already the cosmetic items from the boy band. I'm already getting overlap. Like I'm getting an Infirma that I've already gotten before.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I need to do
Well,
the
how many of them have you done by now?
enough that their children's children are no longer existing.
Oh no.
But I need to do the Sisters of Parvos though. That one I actually do need to do, and there is a Infirma from the Sisters of Parvos that I want on Nova.
Well, I will say this: if you don't like the going through the Kubelich fights,
I
you are going
know.
to hate
It's the same.
getting the
It's the
sisters unlocked.
same fucking thing. I know.
Worse, actually,
Of course it is.
because you don't just need to go through the same process to kill them, but you need to do an extraordinary process to actually unlock them.
I know. I've read. All right, Stickney. So for survival missions, basically we're gonna be running out of air. I don't know how that works with a fucking Warframe who can fly through space, but
Yeah. It
it's,
doesn't really make much sense.
I don't get it. At least the scrubbers make a little bit more sense in the 1999 stuff. But yeah, we just basically got to defend various nodes. Enemies will drop things that replenish air. We just make sure the meter doesn't get to zero. We just
Your job is
stay
to
alive.
distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids
Just shoot
for
things.
much-needed supplies.
If the meter ever gets into the red, then we'll activate one of the air things to refill it. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward.
To choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
It is good. These missions are good for grinding relics, though. Especially if they have a bottleneck in the map. Oh, hey, you guys want a shield?
Will drop crucial life support. Be on the
Oh, you
lookout.
can't have the shield yet. Okay, now you can have the shield.
So many of them.
Yeah, well, it's because they drop shit. There's often a shitload of enemies in these missions. What is my Bassus shooting? Can I even look at those? I probably can't look at those right now. Huh? And I got buffs out the fucking ass.
Man, my bow is
hey,
so much
here's
weaker
another
than
one
my
of the lore
sword.
things.
Oh well.
Get ready for a capsule.
There's another lore thingy by me.
Okay.
Lure thingy?
But we need to kill everything here first.
Oh, what's this?
Can do.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Condor, did that in the previous one unlock a codex fragment for you, or was it just mine?
It was just you.
Life support has been
Ah.
finished. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It might be a little hard to unlock this because these enemies are non-stop.
Life support activated.
I just did.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get a codex fragment. So what
Probably more of them.
what Dine's basically talking about is in the codex, you can go and browse through the lore of the game, including all the enemies, items, pickups, all that shit. So there is stuff that are locked behind that system, where you will use a scanner to scan enemies, and after several scans, you'll fully unlock them in the codex. And there's codex fragments everywhere that range from like locations to music to fucking everything. If you ever get a chance to get your hands on a Helios pet, which is a little drone, it'll auto scan shit for you using your scanners, but you need to make a bunch of them. If you ever get Helios Prime, it'll scan that shit without using your scanners, which is really nice. but otherwise you have to manually scan like everything. It's a massive it's probably there's maybe more codex shit than anything else in this game.
Support capsule.
I just built a hammer that scans enemies automatically.
How the fuck do you build a hammer that scans enemies?
Samaras gave it to me.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother reading through the codex.
I mean, I haven't either, but there are people that absolutely get hardcore into that shit. I just go watch their videos instead. It's easier. But I know there are rewards locked behind the codex. You know, usually cosmetics and stuff. So. It's just another system in the game that for those people who like that shit, you know, it's there for them. Just like fishing. We can go fishing. Everyone loves fishing, right, Dine?
Life support
I don't mind it.
replenished.
I hate it, but I hate fishing in most games. At least this one's a little straightforward.
On the way.
No convoluted mini games. You just stab shit.
Well, we have to do this for a while, don't we?
For
Just 1 more minute, actually.
yeah, I think we just gotta go to what 5.
5 minutes
It's
that we can
longer
extract.
compared to every other class.
So, the longer we hold out, the better rewards we get. It's more of an end game kind of thing, or when you want certain stuff. For this, just to get through it, we just need to get to the first ranking, which is at 5 minutes.
Support has arrived.
Yeah, first, so most of the missions that are endless like this, there's a loot table cycle that has 4 different segments. You know, once you pass the 4th loot table, it reverts back to the first again.
Yeah, you'll see that with some Warframe parts and other things. I actually did one with a relic run that I was with, and the guy was running Grendel, and he had all kinds of fucking
What's this hand?
Raid is
Huh?
off to a successful start.
A big golden hand
It's
already.
a Warframe.
Available.
Yeah, that's another lore thing you'll find out about later. Has to do with Parvos and shit. He's an asshole.
On the hand.
On the other hand, yeah, I did one of these with this one dude who was running Grendel, and he had all these like sentries and shit that he saved up, and it was so ridiculous how strong he had all those built. We literally just AFK'd for like an hour and just let all his pets kill everything, and that's all they did. We didn't have to do anything. We just had to go pick up shit every now and then. That was
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Like one dude even like AFK'd and went and cooked dinner. That's how
I
bullshit it
don't
got.
remember Wendell being a summoner.
Oh yeah, you could totally do a summoner build. After that is when I started putting all the specters onto my actual bar. Like, okay, I'm gonna actually have these. I got a bunch of specters right now.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay. Wait, where's Vincent? Vincent, we can leave.
Oh,
See, you're so busy murdering people, you don't even recognize that it's time to go.
nope.
That's not entirely a bad thing.
Not entirely, no.
Distracting maybe, but not bad.
I like how I only had to put 1 buff on you guys this entire mission, and you guys are still with like thousands of overcharge. There was a dude. Okay, so I was running the boy band against one of these times, and I was running Dante. Another dude was running Dante. He did his shield, and it gave us 50,000. And I was like, holy Christ! Like that son of a bitch had to have all his mods maxed out, but it gave us 50,000 over his shield.
Executed.
I was like, why am I even here as Dante?
For his other abilities.
That's what I was doing, which the other guy was doing too, but I was like, Jesus, 50,000. Now, to be fair, the stage shit, the stage attacks can cut through that eventually. He had to reapply it because when you get those debuffs from the stage itself, it's nasty. It's a nasty debuff. All right, so I think you're at the junction, aren't you? Yeah. Oh no, just to Void. Let's go to the Void. We love Void. Isn't Void great? So your first one in the Void should be, huh? What?
The Void's pretty.
Pretty annoying.
Well, the powers are.
Oh, there wasn't a junction.
Nope, there was injection. It just goes to the void. So you should have
The void is special.
You should have the Teshub, right? In the void.
Ooh,
Yep.
it's got a syndicate mission also.
It is. Not for me, I don't think. I don't think that's any of my syndicates. That's probably you.
Oh yeah, I forget. Which syndicate did I join?
You have an option of choosing 2.
Oh, I could join 2 of them. I joined the new loci.
Okay.
Don't know
Yeah,
what
I'm
any of
in
them
the
really
also.
do.
Well, this will give you some rep with them. That's another way to get, relics for getting primes, but also for mods specific to Warframes. Because they have mods, Warframe-specific mods that change how the Warframe functions.
Are the rewards you get different depending on what faction?
Yes.
Augment mods.
Augment mods, yes. And
Alright,
some of
so which
them...
one's the best for Verona?
Honestly, that one I don't know. I know that the ones I had some stuff for Varuna, but I think a lot of them have crossover stuff. So, first things first, you need to worry about getting Varuna in the first place. Now, we ain't even close to that shit yet. Because you got to get through them quests. At least the Deimos one. You got to get through the Deimos one. Ouch. Fuck. So let's go kill stuff. So the void missions, one of the things that are important here is this is how you get argon crystals. A lot of warframes and other stuff that you'll make require argon crystals to craft. And argon crystals are one of the few materials that you can collect that have a shelf life, and they'll disappear out of your inventory after a while.
Oh, no.
So having access to the void is kind of important. In fact, the mission that's coming up, I think it's Hippet, is one of the best for farming argon crystals, and a lot of people will do that. They'll just run in there, do it real quick, and try to get an argon crystal. But this is where you're gonna get a lot of orc and shit.
So much
There's a lot. Yeah, we're barely even scratching the surface, dude.
temporary currencies.
Yep. I mean, that's free to
12
play.
years of content.
All my
Yeah.
things will expire before I even remember they exist.
Yep. I mean,
No.
well, once you start like unlocking blueprints and shit later on, you'll start realizing that they do exist, because argon crystals everyone fucking needs all the time. That is a very common resource, especially if you have primes.
Where are they? I've lost sight of the enemies.
Where is the enemy? They got your mini map in
The
there.
waypoint. The waypoint is just pointing me to a random wall.
That's because one of us
There's nothing there.
one of us put those down on accident. Don't worry about it.
That was me.
Yeah. Man, Dine doesn't like cleaning up his
I've been
waypoints.
bamboozled.
Trying to figure out how to pull up my gear wheel on the Steam Deck.
It's the D-pad.
I got it.
Okay.
You want to know what else is the D-pad?
Your waypoints.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I got the challenge thingy.
Man, I can never do those challenges.
Well, I'm sure not gonna be able to on my Steam Deck.
I can't do them normally on the fucking computer.
Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck with that shit. Yeah, so Vincent, this map tile that we're in, the Orican Vaults, often will have challenges to unlock mods and shit, and they're kind of a bitch. Dine's doing it currently.
I got it.
Dine completed it. So yeah, come on through here. Let's come through here and get our free shit that Dine got for us.
Ow.
I can't believe I did that in 10 seconds.
I
That's it.
got you.
Didn't realize those were lasers.
Yeah, so another thing you can learn is wall running, because you can wall run in this game.
How do I wall run again?
For me, you just basically hold jump while facing the direction along the wall, and you'll just start skippy doing across it.
I see.
Oh, a piece of candy. Yoink. Nighttime star. Take those.
Another icon star.
There is.
Oh,
Organ shatter mod. That's a fairly common used one. Oh, those turrets don't like us. Oh, hey, you guys want?
Yeah, I may have stepped on the booby traps by accident.
I should have given you a super shield so you don't get knocked down by shit, huh? That would have been smart.
Especially for the challenge section.
Yeah, you're fine.
You have so much faith.
You've done way more than me and way more successful than I am.
Oh.
Isn't there also like an achievement or something tied to completing enough of these?
I have no idea.
I swear there was.
Ow.
I think there's one for the Halls of Ascendancy. And then, but not sure about here.
Where is the enemy?
That's something that the Halls of Ascendancy is something that can hopefully will help Vincent through it too at some point also.
Well, right now we don't want to overload the young child.
That's way in the future anyways.
That is way in the future, yeah.
Young child.
The young one. Well, in
You
comparison
keep
of
saying that.
well, in comparison of experience between us and you are definitely the newbie. So you are the young Padawan trying to learn his way through the infestation and tech rot and backstabbing nature of the game's story. And the Xmas.
I think we call those I think we call those Baby Tenno.
Are they? He hasn't even unlocked his baby Tenno. He's
Is
still
the
got
baby Tenno?
He's still well. It's spoilers. There's a common consensus with the community in Warframe. You do not spoil the second dream quest. It is that good. And to get Varuna, you need to complete the second dream. In fact, once you complete the second dream, you should, I think, have access to do the Varuna grind, which I don't mind doing with you, by the way. I need another Varuna anyways. I need 2 Varunas.
What does having multiple of them even do?
Because eventually you get a part of your ship that allows you to feed Warframes to. And by
What?
Yeah, so by feeding Warframes to the Helmsmith on your ship, you can put a Warframe's ability onto a different Warframe.
It's actually kind of broken.
It can do some crazy shit. Yeah. So if you have an ability that you don't like or you never use, you can swap that ability out with another Warframe's ability, but you have to feed the Warframe to the Helmsmith to do that. It's a whole thing that I'm still working on.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it is kind of neat. I don't... Now, what you...
So what? I could give Varuna Octavia's buff ball in theory?
In theory, yes.
I think there is some limitations
Well,
to its ability.
every Warframe has one ability that it'll give, and you don't get to choose that. You get to choose which slot you cover up, though. So out of the 4 slots, you get to pick which one. Why? What is this? Why can't
Were you trying to kill my synthesis target?
Is that what you're saying? Is that what that was? Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't know. Look, Han, I just see dead things that are living that I want dead. Okay, that's how I function in this game. I are murder hobo. Let's go murder. I cast fireball.
When was the last time you did a synthesis target?
Just now when you did it. I let the community do my synthesis targets for me. Because most of the time I end up killing them. So
Just like you nearly did.
yes. Well, I wasn't even doing damage to that thing. I don't know.
No, they're beefy.
Anyways, back to the conversation at hand. Each Warframe has a very specific ability that you don't get to choose that will be taken from the eaten frame, the subsumed frame. You can then put that ability into any slot on another Warframe. For example, like my Wukong, I don't like using his one defense ability. So what I did is I fed a Hildren to the Helmsmith, and it gave me her ability to rip shields from enemies and buff defense. So instead what I did is I put that where that defensive ability was. So now my Warframe can strip shields from enemies as a defensive measure.
Oh,
So stuff like that. And it depends on each Warframe. So every single Warframe does have something they can give. Now, whether you want to do that or not, like my Lavos, I would never want to replace any of my Lavos skills. It just depends on what you want to do. It's just another avenue of customizing how you play the game.
It's catering to your playstyle.
Like when we talk about like First Descendant, the First Descendant is kind of like OG Warframe. But Warframe has gone extremely far beyond what the First Descendant
wait,
does.
isn't that the...
I mean, no, you gotta go down around the
Is
corner.
this the right way?
No, you gotta go down around the corner. Look at your map. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, through here. Yeah, the direction sometimes on the map is not the best.
Oh, not there either.
Now this is not even getting into the whole where you build your own mech and other shit. Which is actually Deimos.
The Necromech.
The Necromech is through Deimos is how you get the Necromech.
Yeah, I heard them talking about it last
Yes.
one of the quests.
So the Necromech is essential. Eventually, you will need to have one. You can grind it.
Eventually.
Yeah, you will. It's the grind's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's a mandatory thing. Or you can pay to skip, but most people don't.
Another job well executed.
I got Cephalon Samara's reputation. Wow.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm at 91,000 faction points with that one.
Oh, you could probably make a purchase.
Oh.
I could probably upgrade.
How long till the quests start feeling fun, you think?
Start feeling what?
Start feeling fun.
Uh,
Just feel a little eh.
Oh, going through these missions? No, these are never fun.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's why we're doing them with you, to get you through them.
There's only one.
I will be honest,
I'm not minding.
doing the basic bitch star chart sucks. That's why we're here helping you. It's like the first part of Final Fantasy 14. It's not exactly the fun part of the game. It's just an old system that you have to do. That's why we're kind of pushing it through a wee bit. So let's do Hepit next.
I mean, I don't dislike this star chart.
I know you don't, but a majority of people dislike it. I don't mind it because I haven't done it in a long time. But for a new player, the star chart sucks because you don't have many options. The game gets way better once you have more options available to you, because Vince is still going through all the old school shit from the launch of the game. Again, that's why I related to Final Fantasy 14, because the starter shit for Final Fantasy 14 sucks. I don't care what anyone says; it's awful. And it's kind of the same here, huh?
It's not great.
No, it's awful, and it's kind of the same
I
here.
played it.
That's why. Yeah, I know. I did too. So here, I mean, they are trying to make it better. Like there's certain plans that now you can skip and other shit that make it better, but it's still a grind. It's actually the one grind that I think kills it for new players is this goddamn star chart.
Yeah.
And we're not even talking about steel pass shit, because once you complete every node on the star chart, every single one, you unlock the steel path, which is the same exact shit but hard mode, and that gets you access to stronger mods. And that's a
Let's
whole
all go
thing.
play Street Fighter.
Huh?
Let's all go play Street Fighter instead.
But that's why I say let's do this for at
On my
least.
chip.
Let's take one stream to do this, and that way you can judge if you want to continue this or not. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm throwing it out there. I think it's kind
Kind
of
of-
fun with friends, but what?
Yeah, I have Frame Fighter on my ship.
I think I'm missing the item to do the video games. Yeah, so there's video games in here you can play too.
But this is the
Against
video
each
game.
other.
No, there's games inside the game. There is Frame Fighter. Yes, I don't know how to unlock Frame Fighter, and I definitely do not have Frame Fighter. I can get the 2 new ones, the motorcycle racing game and the Contra game. I can get both of those, but I don't have the device to play them on my ship.
Stay focused.
I haven't. I forget where you get that, but that's another thing I was considering getting. Because the new expansion adds 2 new like mini games that are fun. But Frame Fighter is another one that, if I recall, is based off of Street Fighter.
Bring them in.
Hence,
It is.
Hence the name. I don't think there's any point to
It
it.
has Street Fighter in it.
It's just for fun, but still.
We need our subject brought back alive.
I don't think you get anything for doing it. Oh, I
No.
found our target. Okay, he did. Okay.
I mean,
Absorbing soul. Please wait.
they even have Flappy Bird on the game console.
Captive is
They
safely
do. Yes.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I need to get that.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform.
Look,
Nope,
there's-
shooting this one this time.
Yeah. You do your synthesis stuff. Vincent, let him. Let him.
That's
Yeah.
target, actually.
Vincent, leave him alone.
Oh.
That glowing blue bitch, leave him alone. Dine needs to scan him.
All good.
Okay. Now he can die. We don't give a fuck anymore. Hey, look at you using the elevator. I
He
just
disappeared.
jump off the fucking wall.
Did you guys kill him? He just vanished when I looked at him.
So another.
I think when I immortalized him.
So Dine's not giving you the full story, but he is essentially scanning creatures that are specific targets for one of the factions that everyone can join. And that faction comes with its own rewards and shit, of course. But you need to scan specific creatures to get reputation, and that's what he was doing. If you kill the creature, you don't get the reputation.
Oh. Oh, was I meant to scan it too?
Nope, because when he scans it, we both get it. We all get it. A lot of stuff in this game is shared, actually, so, which is nice.
Thankfully. But yeah, basically, rather than killing it with a scan, forcefully digitizing its existence.
Yeah, so it can have an eternal existence, a digital upload, and horrific existence for all eternity.
Oh,
We're the
yay.
good guys, by the way.
Hmm.
We do the nice things.
Another job well executed.
The scary thing is that's actually true.
Uh-huh.
If you get into the deeper story lore of the game, the bad guys do some really bad
fucked up shit. Yeah, like there's characters in this game where you'll be like, yeah, no, I want that guy to fucking die. He's a piece of shit. He needs to die. And the character design, the character concepts is really good. Except Vor. Vor's stupid. That's why he's one of the first quests, and you never really talk much about Vor ever again. Though he does come back in Duviri. But all right.
Funny thing about War is he has never lied about anything he said.
No, that's true. I mean, a lot of characters do that. All right, since this is a defense mission, I'm bringing out Daddy Frost. Okay.
Ready to hit the ice?
Hey, he's 100% husbando. I'm just saying.
I think you might be biased.
I'm a little biased, but I wish I looked at it as cool as this dude is, and that's not even a
I just
pun.
ranked up 2 of the factions.
Yep. And once you get to max rank, you'll have access to their full inventory, and you can buy all
So, like,
kinds of shit with.
I
Rep.
guess if you pick one of the factions, you also rank up their allied faction.
Yes, but you also become enemies of their enemy faction.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I mean, that's yeah. You want to try to get max rank with those, so you have access to the full inventory, and then you can start seeing like, okay, I want this mod, or this item, whatever. And if you ever want to change, you can change factions. You just got to build it up from, you know, a low point. That's all. And you will need Aya eventually to level those up, which those come from relic drops, and that's if you're doing the relic grind and stuff like that. That's for like when you're doing prime stuff. I am most of the way through the battle pass. How do I get that tech rod outfit though? That kind of looks cool.
You know it.
Claim rewards. I did claim rewards. What the fuck? Yeah, Tyrannus, this is just a defense mission. We get to stand and defend and just murder things, which will never come close because I have Frost and he has his bubble. Whee! Where?
Only me and Condor wiggle.
Yep, yep.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, that's weird.
But
I'm getting double audio from someone's mic now.
that might
My
be
bad.
Dine. Dine does that. There you go.
I'm using Discord on my phone, and I'm playing on my Steam Deck. Some overlap might happen.
Yeah, Dine's doing the craziest level of wing it ever.
Hey, yeah, you try doing this from a hotel room and have better luck.
No.
I mean, you could do crazy and just play on your smartphone.
Yeah, that's right. This game is on smartphones now.
This game seems like it'd be really hard to run.
Apparently they can do it. That's one of their newest things.
I mean, it's already on the Switch.
Yeah.
They're able to optimize the game that good.
Yeah. And it runs well on the Switch. It runs well on Steam Deck. It runs well on damn near everything. The game is well optimized. Like it's good. Like they did a good job running this shit. I think that's why its community is just so static, where it doesn't lose people typically. Like Warframe is one of the few live service games where live service free to play games where you're like, yeah, it's going to be around for a long time. People love this game. People love the dev team. They love what they do with the game. It's even owned by Tencent, so, but Tencent pretty much keeps its dick out of it. Thank God. But that's what Tencent does.
For now.
If the game is doing well, Tencent won't do anything. They'll just let it ride. And the game does do extremely well.
Yeah,
Especially,
I mean, there's a reason it's called TennoCon.
oh yeah, they have a whole convention around this fucking game, which I would love to go to someday, but not, you know, right now. In fact, you can get the TennoCon digital pack, which I actually purchased just to help support the
Darn it,
game.
I was just shooting at you that whole time because I thought you were an enemy running at me.
I'm not an
Which one of you was that?
I don't know.
You're running at me with a chainsaw,
Oh,
and then just started shooting arrows at you.
That's Dying. You can tell who
Sorry,
I am because
Dying.
I don't look like a Warframe. I have a face. Whee.
Yeah, you're playing that Frost guy now.
Yeah, which is I like this proto frame stuff because I can do this where I can use this emote. And now I'm the
biased.
Now I'm the Warframe. What do you mean biased? It's a cold defensive fucking Warframe. Don't tell me biased. It's the one style I don't ever play. First of all, cold. You know I don't do cold shit. I do fire shit. Should know this, Dine. And second of all, I don't really play it defensively. I like playing offensively or support. I just think the character is a really good character. He's my favorite out of all of them. I like his personality a lot.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the Warframe. I'm talking about the proto frame.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him. He's a very neat dude. He likes to drink and he says catchy, cringy 80s shit, and I like it.
Yeah, I still need to have my party first before I can chat with him.
Yeah, you do. So on this one, if you go left, you'll leave. If you choose right, you will stay. We're just gonna go ahead and leave. Yeah. So you'll see down below, like we got some relics and shit. If you continue to do round after round after round, you'll get more relics and more rewards for doing it, and the enemies will just gradually get harder. But right now we're just doing completion just to get shit completed. So that way you can do it at your whim. If you even need to do it. Honestly, once I got done with the star chart, I'm gonna never touch the star chart. Unless it was a specific thing. Alright, so now we have a bit of a difficult situation, Dime. So he's done. The void does not continue from there. He has to actually go back. So I don't know if there's anywhere else he can. Oh wait, no, you complete the Phobos. Actually, go back to Mars, Vincent. See if you can do the Ceres Junction. Defeat the Sergeant on Iliad and on Phobos. Oh, at Iliad? I don't think he's done that. Where's Iliad? Okay, so let's do this. Vincent, go to Phobos.
Okay.
See if you can go to Monolith.
I can.
We are going to do Monolith next. Let me pull Dante back out.
Why a monolith?
Because he needs to kill the boss on Iliad. Because if he kills that, he can do the Ceres Junction and go to Ceres and start clearing that out.
Oh, it's a junction requirement.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is. Ceres is not required to continue with the Star Path, but since we're stuck with Deimos and he has to do the single player mission, this at least gives us something to do and complete that needs to be completed at some point anyways. So it allows us to just continue instead of having to have him instead of waiting through him to do the single player stuff. That's all. Wait till you get motorcycles. Motorcycles are fun. And you get to wiggle those too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I prefer a horse.
I don't like the horses. I prefer. I'll take the motorcycle any day. Motorcycle cooler than weird ass horses. Oh, this is a hostage rescue. Fuck.
Ooh.
These are my least favorite missions. I hate the hostage. So the way hostage rescue work is very similar to the spy missions. It's a stealth mission. You basically go in, you have to find the hostage, rescue him, and then extract with the hostage. But the hostages can get killed really easily.
I think they know we're here, guys.
No, it doesn't matter until we get to the actual area where the hostage is.
Oh,
Once it's completed and we find the hostage, book it to the exit. Just run to the fucking exit. Because if we even get to the exit and the hostage is down, we still get completion for extracting him. But if the hostage dies, we fail the mission. But he will teleport to us if we get far enough away from him. I hate these missions because it's, especially on harder difficulty levels and shit, it can get stupid. Because the hostage wants to fight everything. Because you can give him one of your guns, but even if you don't give him a gun, he'll still try to fight everything, which sucks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected.
And when you're in the hostage area where they have him prisoner, if you get caught, they'll start executing the hostage. So this is the hostage area here. Where's Vincent at? I'm gonna wait for Vincent to get here.
Behind us.
So I'm gonna basically let Dine roll with this one, Vincent, because I didn't bring a stealth frame. I mean, you can actually.
You think I did?
I mean, yeah, but you're better at this. You can do this without a stealth frame. You don't. It's not mandatory. Like you can do it with any frame, but I'm just not.
Two words. Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Complete. You may proceed.
Let me give you guys some shit though. So just be careful. Try not to get caught. The biggest problem is more the lasers and getting past the lasers.
Hurry up. You are running
Damn it.
out of time.
Oh shit. I
Well,
don't.
they're all dead.
Okay, but we need to get that hostage out of there. I don't know how to get in there. Laser turned off.
Oops. Ah.
I don't know whether. Fuck it.
captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Man, I wish that auto breach would kick in right now. That'd be very helpful for me. Nope, nothing in this one. Okay, we got him.
Subject found. You need to bring
All right, let's get. We
Hey,
gotta get out of here.
just
before this-
run?
Yeah, just run. You especially. We just want you to run.
Okay.
Because enemies are gonna spawn non-stop. Shit. See what I mean? Where is this dipshit?
Your crowns are safe in my ground.
Oh my god, where's the fucking hostage? Alright, well, we failed. I
Oh.
fucking hate these missions. I hate them. I wish they would remove these missions. They are awful and not fun. Fuck these
I was
missions.
2 seconds too late.
I don't know where the asshole was. The indicator didn't pop up because dipshit McCoin holder popped up
Dang
and
it.
his
I just
icon-
made it to the thing.
Yeah, well, the asshole that holds the coin, his icon literally covered the icon for the hostage, and I couldn't find him. I hate these missions so fucking much. Like, I would be very happy if they just removed every hostage mission out of this game. Because they're awful. The stupid hostage, his armor and shit is paper thin, and they just flood everything with goddamn enemies. It's just such a waste of time.
Well,
Let me.
Oh.
I'm gonna switch to Wukong. Not that Wukong.
so should I just go ahead and let Dine do this?
Well, that's kind of what we were doing originally. I mean, we're going to basically do the same thing. We're just going to hopefully hope the guy doesn't get absolutely annihilated. Because that's the problem. It doesn't matter what Warframe machine you have. The guy is an ass. He dies in like one hit. I mean, you can revive him, sure, but that's why I said you got to get to the end quick. Because if someone gets to the end quick, he can teleport to that player, and then it's more manageable.
Damn. I like just made it though before he died, just as he died.
Yeah, once he's on the ground, he won't teleport though.
hostage and bring them home.
Go, monkey man. Yippity skippity.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our
Dine, I'm at the-
We need to find the
I'm at the
holding
button,
cell
Dine.
quickly. You are approaching the
Good job.
area. Careful.
I'm at the button, Dine. Hurry up.
If they detect you, they will surely initiate
Your
the
reward?
execution
Waiting for the
sequence.
rest of us who didn't have a speed run build.
I just have a speed run build. It's just what Wukong naturally does.
Exactly.
Not my fault. You aren't monkey enough for the monkey man. I love Wukong. Wukong's so stupid. He's so stupid, bro. Sometimes. There you go.
Pass is done. Go.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Shit.
Should I just wait out here then?
No, go ahead and start leaving.
Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I want to help Dine unlock some of these cells. Or not, or he's going to take the same one I took. Yeah, auto breach.
Not a minute too soon.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them.
Run away! Go, monkey powers. Whee!
Suppose you have an extra gun?
You don't get a gun, shut up. I'm at the exit. I'm hoping they'll
Got the
teleport.
prisoner with you?
Yep, they teleport to me.
Okay, rushing then.
Fuck yes. That's why I run Wukong. because he does that shit.
Making sure to escort the prisoner this time.
Escort mission complete.
There we go.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that Wukong's teleport cloud thing is so stupid. It's so fast. And that's without speed buffs or anything. It just naturally does that. I love Wukong. He's one of my favorite Warframes. And he's so much stronger now because the latest patch buffed his shit. With his staff. What am I doing? I'm gonna, let's see, Red Veil. Let's buy another augment. Yay, one more mod for the collection. Okay. Alright, so next it should be Iliad. Assassination, death, detonation mode. Should I go Dante for this one or no? What do you think? For Iliad? It's the sergeant.
Who is the boss?
The sergeant. The corpus sergeant. I don't think he should be that hard. I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm just saying. We'll just fucking do it.
So,
Vincent,
whatever.
Yeah, Vincent, go ahead, do Iliad. And don't do the nightmare version, do the normal version, the assassination one on the bottom. Nightmare mode will give you more rewards and other things, and it's required for certain events, but I mean, right now we're doing completion, not anything else.
Spooky.
So we'll go kill a boss. Did you know, Diane, there's one of the bosses you can fully skip in this game? It's the one dude the one fat ass in the one stupid Grenier dude that's just a head and is all tech shit.
Counselor Vayhead.
I think so. If you basically just go to
The maggot dude.
Huh? Yeah.
The maggot dude.
So you can skip his first phase entirely by just going to the exit. You can just run past him. Yeah, if you just run past, if everyone just runs past him, goes to the door at the other side of the arena, he'll just go straight to phase 2. You don't even have to fight him. It's like a bug or something that they never fixed. Okay. Well, let me duplicate myself.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate.
I'll duplicate myself too.
Yeah, your duplication is not as cool as mine though. Mine actually emotes and shit, and I can interact with it. Plus, he kills stuff.
I got more.
Yeah, but yours don't really do anything except for distract enemies. Mine kills shit.
They actually shoot.
But can you shake their hand? No, you can't.
Can you shake their hand though?
Yeah, actually, Wukong's emotes will interact with itself, just like it's another player. So if you do an emote that another player would normally be able to interact with, Wukong's clone can do it.
Lock and load.
Also, if you take Wukong into a mission where you're not allowed to have weapons, his clone will have your weapons anyways because it doesn't apply to the clone.
Oh no. Oh.
Give me your shields. Purpose assholes. Also, was kind of fun. The more range mods you put on Wukong, the longer his staff gets.
Nice.
There's little things like that. There's a few weapons where if you put magazine mods onto them, the magazine actually gets bigger. Like visually, it'll actually show up visually on the weapon as bigger. There's a lot of weird stuff like that that happens that they put in the game.
In respect to the level of detail.
Yeah, but then sometimes you're like, well, why? Up the sergeant's just a dude you kill. He's not even a special boss. He's just some asshole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's just an
Just
asshole.
smack him
Where is
once.
he?
That's a great
Oh, this way.
question. I don't know where he's at.
Down here?
He has a target icon on him. Yeah, so he's down
there he
there.
is.
Yep. He's dead.
And he's dead.
Oh.
I think it took maybe 2-3 shots.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, so this game can get kind of deep. You know, did you even know that your melee weapon, Vincent, has combos you can pull off?
Yeah. I don't remember all of them already.
Yeah, I mean, I usually don't think of them either, but you can parry and other shit.
The combo system's been simplified lately.
Yeah, because I mean, it's kind of hard to pull stuff off with how fast-paced the game is in general.
Yeah. With the way the stances work, there's generally 4 different button combinations you can use to get 4 different types of attack combos.
Doing the hype drop, yo.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, I don't even remember
God,
that dude.
the
I think he's like an old boss, right? Because he's just kind of there.
OG old school boss.
Yeah, because most of the bosses have like an arena, and you go through this whole thing to fight him. But that guy is just like, "Hey, how you guys doing? I'm dead."
Well, you can definitely know that he's an OG boss because he has regular Corpus NPC dialogue.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have a name. He's just the sergeant.
Check your inbox.
Oh well, the stalker doesn't like me. Oh, have you ever fought the stalker as Jade, Dime?
I've seen what happens,
Oh,
and I will leave it at that.
I found that was interesting. That's some good lore shit right there.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
That your Warframe actually matters with certain characters and events when they occur. That changes how the events work. Like that's a nice touch. I like that. Yeah, I mean it's a bit spoilery for Vincent, but yeah. Oh yeah, but the
It's a spoiler that there's even lore.
kind of, yeah, there's stuff like that in the game. There's a lot of interactions that are kind of interesting. So now that you have him killed, if you go back to Mars, Vincent, you should now be able to do the series junction, unless it still says open 3 Lith Void relics.
I guess I did that. It says I can do it right now.
There you go. Go do it. Go kill whatever the hell's there.
I don't remember doing the void relic stuff.
Well, back at the early days of the game, the only things you got to do was Star Chart or Void Relics. That was kind of it.
Oh.
So go kill the thingy.
Back in the days when content drought actually had the potential to be a thing.
Yeah, so the game really shifted when they brought the one community manager. I forget her name. She's super
Rebecca
cool.
Ford.
Yeah, the game changed when she came out because she's the one that spearheaded a lot of the changes with the story and other stuff. And she kind of saved the game entirely. A lot of shit's very much owed to her.
She also voices the Lotus.
Oh, does she?
Part of me wishes these bosses were harder.
You'll get harder bosses. This is, remember, you're in old content. You're not in new content. You're in old content. And these bosses, and then you haven't even tried the Steel Path shit, where the bosses will just, break you.
Well, put it this way, Condor. He is taking down his current bosses with R weapons.
I don't know what our weapons are, Dime.
Stronger.
Are they stronger? He's running heat blade stuff. That's OG stuff. He hasn't even gotten new stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That these bosses actually could maybe take a few hits if we weren't one-shotting him.
No, I mean even the last boss just now was too easy.
No, he's talking
Just
about
beat it.
the junction bosses.
Oh, the
Yeah.
junctions.
Yeah,
Right.
to be honest, the junction bosses never were really that difficult. They're just kind
I
of
mean, you'd think since they're having you fight the other frames, they'd make it more dramatic, but no.
No, there's I don't think
To
too
be
much on
fair,
it.
I have seen people die against junction bosses before.
I know there was
Oh.
one that I had trouble with at one point, and that was later on though, because they do get a little harder, because they get better stats. But meh, it's fine.
Yeah, they're basically meant to be the bottom of the barrel that is skill gating for the game.
Maybe I'll be Atlas and just beat the shit out of people. That sounds like I like punching things with Atlas.
Do you have a fist weapon?
It's Atlas. He comes with a fist weapon. He is a fist weapon. What are you talking about?
Exalted Fist?
Yeah, Landslide. It's his exalted fist weapon. That's why people are playing Atlas again, because the exalted weapons got buffed, including him. That's why he's really good now. Everything that has an exalted weapon got a massive buff, because now you can put arcanes and stuff on them. So a lot of those older Warframes, even Excalibur, is now higher tier. Not Chroma.
So what did they update about them exactly?
You can put arcanes and shit on them now.
Ah.
Yeah, that kind of changes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I should try out Valkyria Prime again in that case.
Mm-hmm.
She has the whole Exalted Claws.
Yeah. Was it 8:23? About an hour.
Yeah, I may need to wrap up soon myself, though, because I actually do need to get up early for a change in the morning.
No problem.
So,
I mean, that's
probably
fine.
not going to mission it to before I wrap up.
How you doing? How you doing on that fight, Vincent?
I already beat it. I was just upgrading a mod on my sword.
Okie dokie. I'll invite you back to the group.
Any good
I have
unlocks
full
from it?
Molten Impact. Hooray.
Molten Impact. Yeah, give your shit more fire. Why not? Because that'll trigger anytime you attack. And you can have shit that procs off of shit that combos with other shit. Like it gets really deep. God damn, this fucking tracker keeps. I don't know if people can hear that on the stream when my tracker decides to shit the bed.
No.
Okay.
Let's see, what do I do now?
So you do the Ceres junction.
Do I do Palace next on?
On Ceres? Yeah, Palace, which is Exterminate. Yeah, this fucking... I need to get a different cord for this tracker, because it's very finicky, and I don't know if it's the tracker slot, USB slot, or the cord. Hope it's the cord, because the tracker is really expensive. I like how the pets are already loaded into the map.
Yeah.
Like there's certain there's certain things you could do, especially if you like scavenger and shit on your pets. Because your pets can be modded too, by the way.
Yeah, I've put some on them.
Yeah. So if you have scavenger stuff, you can start the mission, and depending on the mission tile set, sometimes they'll go open stuff for you while you're loading in still.
Damn, Dine just sits there.
I'm still loading.
Yeah, but you're talking about wiggling your ship.
Yeah, your ship. Just sitting there, not moving.
Oh.
Dine doesn't want to be part of the community. All right, I'm gonna go punch stuff really, really, really hard.
Stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Pounce! Pounce!
Oh.
Pounce, because fuck you.
Heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice's punches do AoE damage. And the more he punches, the stronger it gets. For a period of time until the combo wears off.
Yeah, the whole story for Atlas was been pretty neat too. Definitely had a Saitama upbringing.
Oh.
Beep boop. Oh my god, it's Pompomicus.
Oh. Hey, Pom.
Pom is rating. Wow, with 4 viewers. One of them is definitely not Vincent.
Well. I've also been lurking in his chat.
Oh, have you? Ah. Well, hello, everyone. We're just playing some Warframe and beating the shit out of people.
Okay. Where's all the people?
You are. We're shooting them instead.
Pounce.
No, I'm not shooting things, I'm slashing them. Fuck the bow, I just slashed them instead.
I mean, that works. Feels okay, man. Cranion time?
everyone?
What the fuck?
Did you kill everybody already? Oh,
Mostly.
there's someone.
Stay focused.
Well,
There's a
Oh.
they existed. Ouch.
near Marine.
Ouch.
You only killed 40 enemies so far, so we
Ouch.
still have a long way to go.
Yeah. Oh, I punch. I punch. I punch that. That person gets punched by.
Why are they all
the-
spread out so thin? Group up so we can kill you all at once, damn it.
Right? Who is shooting me? Excuse me. Could you fucking not, mate? Okay, thank you. Like how you don't have a 7 TV, but the emotes show up on your stream chat. Apparently, I don't know. There was some type of bonus emote thing I do have installed, but I don't really use it.
Oh, that guy exploded when I shot him.
That's what good enemies do.
Impure.
Oh, who's getting raided? Is it me? Am I getting raided? Is that what this is? Okay, someone's... I think they're attacking me.
They would have told you if it was you.
It popped up, a big old ugly chick popped up on my screen.
Yeah, it was you.
Okay. Did you find them? They
They
usually
just
drop...
spawned on you.
They should have, but... Oh, hang on, there's shit back... I found them. They're back here. Okay, they're dead.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission.
They're all dead. Oh, when did Vincent
Make sure you
start playing
check the
Warframe? Today. Vincent said he wanted to give it a shot, and I told him, well, if you want to do the boring early game grind shit, I will help him with that, and that's why we're here today. we're doing the boring early game grind shit so we can get to fun stuff. But like I told him, if he doesn't want to play it, that's fine. I do not mind either way. But you know, if he wants help on it, we'll do help on it. I do not mind whatsoever. Oh, we're gonna go this way.
So I thought he already played the game at some point, and he's coming back to it.
Well, he is,
Just
yes,
giving
but
it
I mean,
back.
that at some point was back like a long fucking time ago. Party
How long are we
parrot.
talking here?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent work, Tenno. You punched those guys real good. And my Bass assist is almost ranked up. Woo!
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna keep going with this game after today.
No problem. If you don't, that's fine. It's not for everyone.
Varuna feels so far away.
She is a late game Warframe, yes.
No.
You gotta put in the work if you want the Varuna.
Or the platinum.
I mean, you buy with money, yeah. Actually, I don't know where he needs to go on series. The series isn't really like needed anymore.
That's correct.
Where's the assassination mission? Is it Ludi? No.
Series is
Oh, there's
just
no-
a start part
Yeah, there's
location.
no junctions here anyway either.
No, because they removed it.
Yeah.
Or they removed it into. They removed it and put the Deimos story quest in. Is what they did.
I know.
So.
Nah,
Um.
I see.
So we can change shit up a little bit. Since he wants to do something maybe a little bit more fun. Well, I don't know if he can do the wolf hunt stuff. The wolf hunt might be too tough for him right now.
Yeah.
Just a Lotus. I mean, yeah, there's nothing really. I mean, we can keep going with these missions. I mean, that's fine because it's all needed for completion, anyways. Honestly, if it's at this point, you're kind of trapped behind doing those story missions.
Yeah.
I mean, you for
Well,
sure.
it's alright. You guys can, like... I could just stop for now.
No, we don't
you
want
guys
to. I
go
mean,
do-
we're more than welcome to help you continue clearing shit if you want to keep clearing shit. I have no problems with that.
I don't know. Actually,
What's up?
which Warframe could I try to grind for right now? If I wanted a new one.
That is a great question. Nine?
Well,
I forget what early frames there are.
if you go to the star chart, any assassination mission will give you Warframe parts.
Could you?
Off
Well,
the top of my head, you can get at your current star chart unlocks Rhino. That you can
Rhino's
get
really good. Rhino's great.
Ink Excalibur. I'm not sure of the other ones off the top of my head.
Can you get Koime on Earth? Does he have? Or this? You have access?
Actually, yes.
So Koime is one of the newer Warframes. She's an interesting one. She's heading off. Have a good night. All right, see ya, Pom. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Night, Pom.
She's based off of those Japanese dolls. She rolls dice and has like random effects occur.
Ah.
Yeah, she's very
That's interesting.
She's very different. She was added a few patches ago, and her mission's basically a mission grind. You just do the mission over and over again until you get either the currency to buy her or you get all her parts to drop. So that one I know we could do. We probably won't get it done tonight, of course, but we can do that grind where it's that mission over and over and over ad nauseum. Rhino's a good one though. If you want another good Warframe, Rhino's really good. He's a very tanky Warframe.
I don't suppose I could start trying to get Octavia.
How do you get Octavia again, Diane? I forget. It's been a long time since I
Lua.
checked. You need Lua. Okay, everything's stuck behind. Everything he wants is stuck behind fucking Lua, and you can't do Lua until you
Course.
complete. You can't play until you play certain story
Okay,
quests.
so the ones that I like to be the hardest
I
ones.
know. But I do have Octavia. Yeah, Lua. Yeah, there's. I mean, Jade's stuck behind Lua. There's a few that are stuck behind, and that has to do with the quest, the story quest stuff, because you don't have access to Lua until you discover it in the story. Right? Wait, Don. What if we started the mission? Couldn't we drag him in with us?
Which mission?
Any of them? I mean, couldn't we theoretically do the Voruna grind?
Does that really work?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I forget which missions was that has the Varuna drops. I have to look it up on Lua. Is it Circulius? Uvarium? Do you have that one, Vincent? Does that let you vote on that?
Better question, can he accept it?
Well, that's what I mean. Can you accept it? Vincent.
I think so. I just did.
Okay. Because see, he also has to have access to Zeraman in order to get the vendor.
No.
Oh, it kicked him out. Okay. Damn it.
Just says you must complete the war within.
Yeah, you have to do War Within to get Varuna.
Curses foiled again.
Some missions you can do that, but some you can't. Looks like this is a no.
Oh well.
But I mean, that's a free game, right? So they're gonna have gates like that. That's how most of them are.
The way I see it, there's plenty of content to go through in the meantime to keep you occupied
Yeah,
until you get to that point.
I also understand when you only have like one Warframe and nothing else, it kind of sucks. Because I like options, and the one Warframe he specifically wants, unfortunately, is a late game Warframe. In fact, both of them technically are.
Yeah. Both
Oh,
of
so
the
you mean
ones I thought-
targeted Warframes.
Okay, you want to know what my 3 favorites are?
Yeah.
It's Varuna, Octavia, and Temple, and they're all.
Oh,
Temple's like literally the furthest one too.
yeah, Temple's brand new. Oh, yeah. Even Dine can't do Temple yet.
Yep, of course. It's the 3 that I think look the most interesting are the ones that I cannot get forever.
Yeah. Honestly, so the game itself versus the start versus late, their Warframe started to extremely diversify once they had the newer people come in and they did the War Within quest and the second Dream quest. Once they started putting that story stuff in there, the Warframe started to really diversify, and that's where you get a lot of interesting shit. Because most of these characters are based off of, their original designs. So right now, I think what Diane said, like you go up to Rhino, I think Excalibur. I still recommend Rhino because he is a very good Warframe in general. He's
Let me look at what Rhino does.
He is tanky boy. He becomes damn near invincible, makes your weapons do double damage. He has his stomp that throws enemies up in the air, and he has his bull rush charge move that he slams into enemies. He's very much a big, beefy, tanky guy. His roar is one of the best abilities in the game. Most people that put an ability on another Warframe, usually it's roar. He just had his heirloom too drop.
Yeah. I guess all the ones I like are just the flashy ones.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the flashy ones until you get over this hump.
Nah.
So, I mean, the game's free to play, so
None of the old ones are flashy.
No, not really. Mag maybe. Nova's kind of an older frame, isn't she? Nova's pretty flashy. I like Nova a lot, so I still play a lot of Nova. Nova's great. Yeah, Vincent, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your choice. We were here to just show you what's available and what you kind of have to do.
I mean,
No,
thanks for playing with me anyway.
Yeah,
But I'd probably just gotta stop here.
no problem. No problem, dude. Well, Dine, I got an hour then if you want to do Kuvalich or Holvania grind or whatever. I am open to that unless you two are heading off. If that's the case, I will do my own grind for the rest of the night.
I probably should because I need to actually check out early from my hotel in the morning.
Okay.
Earlier than usual, at least.
Okay. Well, I will see you,
See you
two
guys. I'll go ahead and keep watching your stream though if you keep going.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be going
See
for
ya.
another hour. So thanks guys for helping out. I appreciate it.
Of course.
But Warframe, do I feel like playing? It's got all kinds. Korra's fun too. I like Korra. So there's Kome right there. I still need some more of the Koda weapons. Oh, I have a Koda Lich. I need to kill that Koda Lich. Is what I need to fucking do. Really would love to get Nova Prime. Be cool to get. I could also do Prime Grind too. Well, they're gone. Now you guys are just stuck with me. Is what it is. You really? I don't know who I should play. Yeah, a lot. Hey,
I finally understand. I thought I understood, but now I understand gooder.
You don't understand, Sketch, because you still haven't checked your Telegram messages in a week. You don't understand shit. You could do Cyto 9 too, or Citrine. Citrine's fun. You know who I really enjoy? Hydroid's fun too. Where's Protea? Protea's fun. I like Protea. She's cool. Yeah, I know you forgot you had Telegram. I sent you a message. You don't respond. Alright. Well. Actually, let me see. Is there any event shit? I don't think I need any events. I could do the sortie and I could do the Archon hunt. I don't want to though. I'm really bad at it. Nah, we'll go beat the fuck out of a boy band. Beat up boy bands. Beat up the boy band some more. Besides, I gotta level up the bassist. Two more to circle. Wee. Zoom, zoom. Alright.
Schooldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm still in friend mode. Well, I'll be doing this solo, I guess. With non-leveled weapons, that's even better. I'll see if I can handle it. Boy band beatdown? Absolutely. I really like the weapons, they're very fun. I need to do the Kuba Lich, but I can't do Kuba Lich when I have a boy band. Just hit blue level 600 today. I think I spent too much time in the mines. Yeah, you have. Shit. I might do a Deep Rock Galactic next Monday because I'm doing the party for Deep Rock Galactic at LVOC. And since I'll be kind of my only stream that week, I mean, that might be a fun little thing to do, but if people are interested and they have time.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, the fucking supply cache.
Need to be quick to get the kill.
But yeah, I've got a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic like metal posters to put around the room. I'll try not to blitz through the missions. Ha! Dude, I missed out on like the anniversary shit. I missed out on so much stuff. I have too many things to do. I missed out on a lot of shit. But yeah, for the party though, for the Deep Rock Galactic themed party, I will be having drinks themed after the game. Like I have a liquid Morkite drink that I've made. I have a liquid red sugar drink that I made. I'm gonna try to do like a Glyphid Slammer, stuff like that. I got a bunch of, like I said, posters and pictures. Oh, they're not really posters, they're metal posters, because my God, getting Deep Rock Galactic themed like artwork and shit is a bitch. They do not have a lot of artwork and stuff that's just freely available. And it means that I can access it. What the fuck are you? You're dead. Okay, whatever. Do I need more of these? I don't know. Red Rock Blasters, my beloved. And I have a whole song list that's themed after Deep Rock Galactic. That's a mixture between like metal and some other stuff, plus music from the game itself. I'll be doing that. I'll be bringing the Deep Rock Galactic board game, so I'll have the coasters and other shit that I got from the board game there. Mario is working currently on the example of license. Oh, absolutely. Mario's currently working on making some props with his 3D printer for the party, so it'll be fun. I've got other shit. I'm still debating if I want to do my Shrine to Todd Howard, but this time do Starfield instead of Skyrim. If I do, I might not buy as many little cases as last time. I might just use my remaining cases and use those instead. You mean he's not looking for his thermite? No, he's not looking for his thermite. Oh, okay, I only needed a couple, so it must change depending on the number of players. Well, it's rated. Game is still many hours from me. Oh, Vincent, you don't know what Deep Rock Galactic is? I'm actually surprised. Like, I would think like almost anybody knows what Deep Rock Galactic is. It's one of the best indie games of all time. It's a great game. I think that's a game I think everyone should have in their library of some kind. 4-player co-op, dwarven mining game, yeah, basically. Class-based, it's great. It's really good. Shit, I'm getting fucked. I could definitely use some life and shit, thank you. These were a bit kinder to the modding me. Oh, are they not? I know most of my mods are broken right now. Oh god, I'm only halfway. Jesus. Okay. I wish my weapons were a little bit better. I wasn't expecting those. I was expecting to have players. Fuck. I would love it if you could give me some health and shit. Yeah, you don't recognize. I'm surprised. Like, it seems like everybody knows what Deep Rock Galactic is. Oh shit, I hope people recognize it when I hold the party. I'm basically gonna be running the Abyss Bar. I mean, if you like cooperative games, it's one of the best. People talk to you when they switch to the mod, they really screwed over the modders. That's unfortunate. There's a big gap, I feel, between developers and modders, where a lot of developers just hate modders, which I feel is unfortunate because I think modding helps keep a game alive far beyond its normal life cycle. But a lot of developers hate modders. It ruins their vision and other shit. Like I can understand people who hack the game and cheapen the experience. But I mean, if you're doing that shit with mods, I mean that's kind of your own choice to do that. You don't have to have mods. It's never a mandatory thing. So I'm always a favor of modding communities. I mean, fuck, the mining community's done a lot of shit for Monster Hunter Wilds. I can think of it as a healthy relation between the modders and devs of Terraria. I mean, yeah. Starbound kinda did, I guess. Minecraft, maybe. I don't know. Microsoft tries to exploit that though. I know loves are modded, but I wouldn't call it healthy. Yeah, I wouldn't. I was thinking of Skyrim, but honestly, considering how the editions have broken the mods and other shit, I don't know. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. No, they have a pretty good relationship with their modders. Yeah, no, Baldur's Gate, they do a good one. The maker of Baldur's Gate, the lead developer, just called out Nintendo for their bullshit, which I thought was funny. I'm glad he's calling people out. There's a lot of bullshit in the community, in the gaming community right now, and that dev is very big on it. He's like, "No, fuck you. You're being an asshole." Like, you'll tell all Nintendo, you don't give a fuck. Because I know PC would implode to try to run it. Yeah, you have to kind of be PC for that shit. Yeah, it's funny that they don't have a healthy relationship with their modders on Deep Rock Galactic, considering they have modding integration into the game. Like, you'd think they would. This is taking so much longer than I wanted to. Tells me some mods were for that for me. Oh. I would love to play Baldur's Gate with more mods. I never got around to it like I wanted to. Executed. He's dead. Yay, ad time. Everybody loves ad time. Called a mint modder or something, which serious modders go up with the GM because it's third party. Huh. Guess we got their turntable working again? Oh, is it Sketch? Did Sketch get turntable working again?
Over and out, fam.
Ah, shit.
Jobs are good. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could hear me, Sketch. I thought you had ads. Oh, I'm glad you got your turntable working. Oh, hey. Piece of candy. I got a Happy Meal. Wow. Listening through YouTube because no ads there. Oh, hey, you're on YouTube. Well, I'm glad. Because I've been doing the multi-stream. I never know if anyone's actually on YouTube watching or not. Because no one ever talks in the chat there. So, I'll be honest. I don't know. This thing with Twitch, right? Like, I keep hearing Twitch is dying. I don't know the actual numbers or nothing. Like, everybody's just leaving to YouTube. But I get so little views and stuff on YouTube. I don't know if it's worth just going straight YouTube or not, right? Plus, I mean, there's some things with the Twitch integration that I like that I kind of wish YouTube would have, because I like it when people can interact with the stream and do stuff. My guys didn't even fucking show up in that mission. I was doing it solo. Wait, band as NC motherfuckers. But I mean, yeah, I'm fine with the YouTube shit, like, absolutely. Because honestly, I've even been uploading my shorts to fucking TikTok and shit, and for some reason they're not going through, but they're going through on YouTube. So all my stuff is actually working fine on YouTube. So I don't know. Well, that guy looks cool as fuck. What is he running? Is he Wukong? He is Wukong. This Wukong looks badass. See, that's the only thing. I know if there was modding for this game, if it wasn't like always online, I know the devs would be definitely involved with people, because they host community events all the time. Like, they do all kinds of streams for community, and you can get drops for watching them. And you know, you can get bandanas and accessories and other shit. Plus, they have a segment where you can link your like Warframe to them on stream, and they will like look at your Warframe and talk about it, and they'll say like, oh yeah, that's really good design or whatever. Like, it's really cool. Like, you can submit stuff to the devs live, and they'll comment on your stuff, which is neat. And they're just genuinely good people too, which I like. It's kind of nice having a dev team that doesn't really have any controversies, or any controversies that I'm aware of. Oh, that car fucking blew up. I need them to stop shooting me first. I need to get my Protea modded up properly, because she is squishy. She is squishy girl, and she's not supposed to be squishy girl. Oh, we got it. Okay, I don't need the shit.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
That's fine. What stuff do I need?
Who have we got on the line?
I still need electricity. Oh, I need 100 resources from Deviri. I could do a Deviri run. I'm not gonna do Steel Path. I don't want to do sabotage, but fuck that. I don't know if I really need to, though. The battle pass lasts for a long fucking time. So as long as the Deep Rock Galactic battle pass shit. Give me resources. Oh, that's a rumbler. Okay. That's not an enemy. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
So wait. I thought you didn't want me to go this way. Oh, well, hello, boy band. Is this my boy band? I don't even remember what my boy band's called. I don't even care. Yeah, glad I got my turntable working because that means you can finally listen to Tron Legacy record. That's cool. Dude, speaking of Tron, they're making a new movie. Yeah, eat shit. All right, I got on the first try. Nice. That's the heart one, which is fine. I have plenty of heart ones. Now I know my boy band's weak too. Let's fuck him. I don't know much about the new Tron movie, but I did see the video. I think there is a trailer, but I haven't watched it yet. But there is a new Tron movie being made. I don't know if I should be happy or terrified. You're not looking forward to it? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, like, should I be happy? We're a team, man. Jared Leto? Oh, is he involved? No.
Whatever, man.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. At this point in my life, I just kind of expect every single thing that I loved as a child to just be ruined. I mean, like, again, with the Nintendo stuff, like, Nintendo has dropped so far for me as a company. I refuse to support their shit. I can't believe the company I love more than anything else has turned into the piece of shit, money-hungry garbage company it is. Don't mess with cult leaders. Oh, shit. Boy band beatdown complete? Not quite. Hey, and thanks for the follow, dude. Yay, more followers. I'm glad people enjoy the content that they want to follow more. I couldn't pick it up. Isn't it every company? No, not necessarily every company. No, Digital Extreme's like, who would make this? Awesome. They do great shit. Not every company's bad. It's just a lot of them are doing awful things that I grew up with. Like Konami or Capcom's actually redeemed itself, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm glad they've redeemed themselves, with me at least. But no, this shit with Nintendo is just beyond bad. It's so anti-consumer. It's like some of the most egregious anti-consumerism I've seen. Like EA would be proud. And then they try to defend their shit, like, oh well, there's inflation. It's like, fuck you. Don't give me that inflation bullshit. Like you're charging so much bullshit for the fucking Switch 2. There's so many anti-consumer things you are putting on that stupid machine. See, yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, Shonji, you're right. It's sad. Like, I'm huge Nintendo. Like, I'm a big time Nintendo fan. I love Nintendo. I cannot support the shit they're pulling. I don't care how good their games are. I don't give a fuck. I got plenty of backlog. I don't need their games. I don't need a Kirby game. I don't need a Donkey Kong game. I don't need a Mario Kart. I don't need any of those. Those are wants but not needs. I am fine not having those games. I don't give a shit how good they are. And I love how they're just like, oh well, Mario Kart does things that no Mario Kart has done, so it's worth the $80. Like, that's what they're saying. And it's like, there is not a fucking thing that Mario Kart could do that has not already been done. It's like, oh, but you could drive from track to track. Yeah, there's racing games that have done that. That's not new. This could set yeah, and see, that's the problem. So the Nintendo bullshit it will. It's not that it will set it, because people are gonna buy Nintendo because it's a name brand. They're just gonna buy it based on the name. That's what people do. That's what normies do, especially. They're gonna buy that shit. So they're gonna make bank with that. And what's gonna end up happening is everyone else is also gonna do that. The problem that these fuckers in the AAA don't get is it's gonna get to a point where people are not gonna pay $100 for a fucking video game. They're just not going to do that. There's no video game I can say is worth $100 goddamn dollars, right? And that's before DLCs, microtransactions, all that other bullshit they throw on there, right? No one's gonna fucking do that. What's gonna end up happening is Nintendo is gonna cause its own market crash, which is hilarious when you think of it, right? Because Nintendo was the reason the first original video game crash was saved. They were the saviors of the crash. Did you add your little symbol to the game, or was the symbol always in? Oh no, that's my guild. That's my. I have a whole dojo and guild and everything. That also has warframes and stuff. You can get through it. So all my warframes, I put my symbol on because it is actually in the game. I paid platinum to have my symbol in the game. So people who want to join my clan can join my clan in the game. That is a thing. But yeah, Nintendo can absolutely cause the next major AAA video game crash, which is ironic as fuck since they saved video game industry from the first crash, right? But if the indie scene continues to be the indie scene where they keep their prices like their normal pricing, what's going to end up happening, all these AAAs are going to go the way of Ubisoft. They're just going to start falling apart. They already are. And they're trying to scramble to keep their shit. And then Trump putting the tariffs on shit isn't helping at all. Though I heard that he might have given a pardon to Nintendo or something. I don't know. I don't know if that was true or not. I have no idea. I just something I saw before the stream started. But the indie games will actually have a rise, and people are just going to stop buying the AAA games. You're just not going to have enough of a market to sustain what the AAA games are working at. And then when you have games like Schedule One and a bunch and like Lethal Company, a bunch of these others with small teams, small stuff, but good gameplay, not even good graphics, but good gameplay. What's going to happen is the indie scenes are going to rise and the AAA scene is going to fall, and we're going to see this cycle. And why the AAA industry has not figured this out is beyond me. I think it's because they just want all the money and they don't care. It's just so give you. You want a good indie game console that plays all the cool stuff? Go get a Steam Deck. Literally, the Steam Deck has better hardware than the Switch 2 and is cheaper for the same memory that the Switch 2 is being sold at. The Switch 2 is $100 more than the lowest Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck has better hardware. So just go buy a fucking Steam Deck. It's way better. And you have access to all the Steam discounts, which most indie games run on the Steam Deck. Most of them, almost all of them do. And then on top of that, you can emulate the Switch on the Steam Deck. Or, but the Joy-Con can be a mouse. Like, yeah, you can also just get a Bluetooth mouse and do the same fucking thing. Yeah, again, it's because Valve is doing, I mean, Valve has some issues, of course, but they are so consumer friendly that they're doing shit for the consumer, and it's winning. That's why they're winning. That's why they're beating everybody else. And everybody keeps trying to emulate what Steam does. Oh, I hate Steam. I hate Steam. I hate Steam. Oh, I'm going to be a competition to Steam. It's like, okay, cool. We want Steam to have competition. The problem is they don't do it right because they get greedy. Like the Epic Game Store. Oh, Epic's like, oh, we're going to take down Steam and all this shit. Yeah, you're doing a great fucking job of that, aren't you? Aren't you? Because Epic got greedy and they did anti-consumer shit. So why would you go with Epic? Fuck them. Tim Sweeney can kiss my ass. And the same goes for Uplay. Well, Ubisoft Connect. The same goes for the Bethesda launcher and all the others that have failed. Because at the end of the day, doesn't matter what you make, what you create. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about your investors. The consumers are the ones buying the product, and if you do not help out the consumer or do shit for the consumer to make this hobby, video games as a hobby, into something that is affordable and available to a majority of people, you will fail. Doesn't matter. And that's what the AAA games don't understand. They don't get that shit. They don't get that shit at all because they don't give a fuck about the consumer. They care about the investors. That's all they care about. That's why the AAA keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That game absolutely failed. It's a standard Ubisoft game. People bought it because it was Assassin's Creed. And where's it at now? Right? It's there goes my arm. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to get a new cord. But it's like, could you not do that? Could you arm, come back to me, please, arm. I even look at okay, I don't know why the arm is doing that. Okay, god damn it. There. I mean, look at Warframe. So right now, First Ascendant is not doing good. It's falling apart, is what's happening with First Ascendant. Why? Why is First Ascendant doing? Because it does everything that Warframe does. It's like, because there's a lot of shit in First Ascendant that is not consumer friendly. There's a lot of grind, a lot of bullshit, a lot of repetition. Warframe consists a full community that is consistent. And First Ascendant started off with the grind shit. They got some cool ideas, but it's not consumer friendly. So, Tim's pull my arm. They don't suck my ass. After Black Flag, yeah, I mean, most people did. I've been playing a little bit of Valhalla just because I like Viking stuff, but I mean, I got that game for like $7. I honestly, when I look at Tencent taking over Ubisoft, Ubisoft, like, their investors are revolting against them right now. Ubisoft is down to like single digits on their investments, on their stock prices. It's ridiculous, and their investors are pissed. And what's going to end up happening is they're not going to come back out of their spiral that they're doing. They're just not. Tencent knows it. So Tencent gave them the $1 billion to pull their shit out. They know they're not going to pull out. They know they're not. Oh, anyone can look at the stock prices and see that they're not, right? So it's continuing to do this spiral down, down, down. They're already doing layoffs, which we knew was happening. People swore it was not going to happen. People swore, they're like, oh no, they're not going to do layoffs. Assassin's Creed's going to save everybody. Everything's going to be great. Everything's going to be wonderful. Everything's fine. It's like, but guys, you can't read the writing on the wall. I mean, it's obvious. The numbers don't lie. That's why they did the whole, well, Assassin's Creed Shadows is 3 million players. It's like, cool, what's the sales numbers? Some of those players are free players. That doesn't mean shit. I don't give a fuck about players. So they try to spin this bullshit. So you got to look at that. But it's like Tencent's basically saying like, oh, okay, here's $1 billion, so we get 25% of your company. Like, cool, awesome, great. Now what's going to happen is Tencent's going to be like, shit, we need more money. And Tencent's going to be walking in there and be like, so we see you need more money about that. And they're going to buy a little bit more and a little bit more. Eventually Tencent's just going to take over. That's what they do. Tencent has a habit of doing that. That's their game plan. So that's what's going to happen. Tencent is already doing the I mean, they say, oh, well, Tencent's not part of that new subsidiary that has the 3 major brands and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, not now, but they will. They want Far Cry, they want Assassin's Creed, and they want Rainbow Six. They don't give a fuck about Splinter Cell and all the other shit. They don't care about that. Those are just going to disappear. That's what's going to happen with those IPs. Or maybe there'll be a mobile game or some shit, but Tencent's going to take over that stuff. But that's what's happening. And the Chinese markets they recognize this, and the AAA industry is just falling apart because they push for the investors and not for the consumers. And see, that's what makes me mad about Nintendo. Nintendo's always been consumer friendly, well, for the most part. They've been more consumer friendly in other places, and this new shit with the Switch 2, 100% waste of money. I would never buy the Switch 2. It has to be deeply discounted because you got the Switch 2 at $450. Plus their subscription, which they haven't announced the price of the subscription for the Switch 2. None of your shit's going to work on the Switch 1. You have to buy an upgrade pack. Some of them will come with an upgrade pack, but you still going to pay full price if you want the upgraded version straight out of the box. So if you want Tears of the Kingdom, but for Switch 2 with the upgrade pack, that's $80 that they're selling that shit for. It's the same fucking game with a higher frame rate, and you're paying an extra $20 for that shit, right? And then you have to have the subscription. Oh, you want to play with a GameCube controller? Well, okay, so that's going to be locked behind a payment where you have to do the subscription, the GameCube subscription, to be able to buy the controller that only works on the Switch 2. So the Switch 1 GameCube controller does not work on the Switch 2, and vice versa. The GameCube controller. Why do we keep going back to the GameCube fucking controller? Like, stop doing the Joy-Con. Just give us a GameCube controller if that's what everyone wants, right? So they have all the subscriptions for shit. It's like it's all these costs, and it's like when you look at the grand scheme of things, it's not worth the fucking money. It's barely better hardware than Switch One, and it still can't compete with the Steam Deck, which is cheaper, or the Rogue Ally, or any of the other handhelds that are out there. It's just people buy because it's Nintendo, and that's what they're making on. They like, you assholes are so stupid that you'll buy our shit because we're just Nintendo. We're just glorious. And granted, Nintendo right now is at all-time high. They're one of the highest video game companies stock price. Like, their stock has been skyrocketing lately. So they're one of the tops, and they know it, and they're going to bank it, and they're going to make money off the Steam Deck too. Our Switch Deck, Jesus Christ, this Switch too. They're going to make bank off of it. They know they're going to make bank off of it. So, and that sucks because Nintendo needs to be put in their place, especially after the Power World shit, over all this shit that they're pulling. They need to be put in their fucking place. Iwata would be rolling in his grave right now if he knew what the fuck was going on with his company. That man kept that company clean, and nobody after him has done it. And it's sad because that guy was amazing. That man was a god in the gaming community, and we are losing that genre of people because they're getting older and they're dying, and we're losing that. Or we have some other people that just, you know, lose their brains like Sweeney, you know, and just do stupid shit because they're, I don't know, they're just capitalizing on all kinds of shit. So anyway, that's my rant on that. I mean, I've been following this shit for a long time. It's sad for me being my age because I'm just watching my childhood die. I love these companies. I love them I love EA. I love Ubisoft. I love Capcom. I love Konami. I love Rare. I love all of them. And it's sad to watch this. This is my childhood basically dying before me. These companies that have come out with some of the most iconic and best things known in the gaming community, and they are absolutely shitting the bed, and they know it, and they just do it. So enslaved a guy. There's a lot of shit. I mean, you want to talk about that shit? We can talk about fucking Hasbro and Wizard of the Coast and D&D and how they're running D&D too. Another thing that I love that's dying. I will never play D&D. I'll play Pathfinder first because fucking the Pinkertons and other shit that they're pulling on their crap and how they want to digitize Dungeons and Dragons and make an app-only game. Fucking dumb, but whatever. It's just, it's so stupid. No, let's kill some shit. Fucking, okay, so like they sent the Pinkertons after the one YouTuber who got the Magic the Gathering cards early. They fucking did it again. They sent a whole load of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards to Brazil. That shit's all over Reddit now. It's all been spoiled. The whole set's been spoiled because they sent it to Brazil on accident to the retailers there, and they're demanding them return it. And it's like they've already opened the packs and shown it off on Reddit. You can go see every single Final Fantasy card for the upcoming stuff. Yeah, it's like, how did you guys do this fucking twice? And they're not saying the Pinkertons this time because the Pinkertons are mostly American based. So that's in Brazil. It's like they're basically demanding to send all the shit back. Unopened, they said. It's demand unopened, otherwise there's going to be consequences. We don't know what those consequences are. I think it's like, I don't know, like a payment or some shit. I don't know. But it's like, guys, how did you fuck this up twice? And in like a short amount of time, that other thing happened not too long ago. But Hasbro also has been going down. Like, Hasbro's not even making like toys like at all. They're like stopping with that shit. They're doing all kinds of shit. I don't know, man. Shit's just wild right now. I don't know. And there's I don't, I mean, you don't even have to take my word for it. There's articles on this shit. I mean, take it with a grain of salt, of course. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but there's a lot of articles and stuff out there. As long as they're telling the truth, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's sad. It's depressing to me to watch all this shit happen. We still need. What's that heavy breathing going on? But yeah, I mean, I hope to continue with the indie games, but the tariff issue right now and the trade war is hurting our indie game communities, and it's also hurting our board game communities. but I'm not 100% against the tariffs either. I see what they're doing, and if they work, it'll be great for everybody. But I mean, it's a bold move right now.
Coming out of every nook and cranny.
So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nothing we can do about it except watch. The tariff, apparently America and China and most of the world's in a trade war right now. So Trump has been increasing tariffs because many countries have been tariffing the shit out of the United States for many years and have had higher tariffs. Like Canada had a 200% tariff on our ass for years. That's why he's doing it. So he's basically saying, no, we're not doing that shit. So it's like, if you know basic economics, there's pros and cons to increasing the tariffs between countries. And what he's doing is kind of a bold play, you know, the Trumpster, in that he is increasing our tariffs on other countries and trying to force companies to come back to the U.S., which takes time, because which if that happens, it'll lower shit on our end, so things will actually be better for us, and things will force prices to go down. But that's a lot of work that has to be put into place. And what's happening is China is retaliating by increasing their tariff on anything because he's an idiot. He's not. I mean, he does things I don't agree with, but he's definitely not an idiot. He knows his shit, right? Because a lot of countries have already bent to America, and we already have companies coming back. We're actually seeing a rise in stock market and other shit, so there is actually a benefit to it. It's just it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of like a big dick move. Like, it's either going to work great or be absolutely awful. And the problem is now China's retaliating because it's China. And the problem is China's economy is kind of in a shithole right now. But their government don't give a fuck about their people, right? So China is also pushing back. So because of that, most of our shit's still done in China. Like, China needs us and we need China. But he's basically telling people, hey, we're going to increase our tariffs unless you drop your tariffs to a lower, more manageable cost. And if you're not, we're just going to raise ours and basically force you to do it, because one economy is going to be out the other. And America has a pretty decent economy, especially compared to other countries. So it's either going to be great and we're going to really see a good boon from it, or it's going to fall apart. And I have no fucking clue which it is. So we just got to wait and see, because we don't really got a choice. I mean, right now it's been proving to be successful. We've had a lot of like Canada's already folded. I think even Mexico's already folded. And given us a better price on goods and stuff. So, hey, Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, there you go. So it is interesting to watch, but you have to understand a lot of basic economics and what's going on. It's extremely complicated, and it's far more than what people are saying it is. Because a lot of people don't understand how the shit works. Like, I don't even fully understand how it works, but I know some basics. I used to teach it to high schoolers. And I'm not saying one's better than the other or Trump's great or whatever. I'm looking at it as it is, right? What is going on, what its effects are. You can hate the guy, you can love the guy. It doesn't matter. It's happening. So it's like, we have to look at what is the effect? What is the long-term plan? And the way tariffs work, it can be very beneficial to us, because we have absolutely handed off a lot of shit to other countries. Because U.S. is in general, we don't have a lot of resources ourselves. We have like steel and timber, but we don't have a lot of other resources. We have some, but nothing massive. But our resourcing out has been really poorly handled over the last like 20-30 years. And a lot of countries kind of gotten away with murder. And basically they put out a listing and they're like, look, this is what other countries are fucking doing to us. We need to start taking shit back, because it's too much. And I agree, it has been too much. Like, I didn't even realize that Canada was pulling so much fucking money from us. Like, holy shit. Like, nah, that's our money. We need to put shit back here. So I'm hoping that the end result, which will take a while to see the effects of, will be beneficial. Because theoretically, the way economics work, it should be. It just depends on how the other countries respond. China's playing definitely playing a dangerous game. by increasing its shit, because a lot of companies have already pulled out of China and started doing stuff more in America because of it. And China doesn't have a lot to play around with, so I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you,
I want to kill more Xmas shit.
you don't crack.
I love blowing up the cars in this. I like Hulvania. I like all this shit that blows up.
Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
More Furbon charges. I actually found out that you can take over the turrets in this fucking level if you can kill the dude off the turrets without blowing up the van. You can take over the turrets and shoot people with it. It's an extremely strong weapon. Like, I hear another one. I see another one. I really don't even need these. I'm just doing them to do them. I'm really just here to kill the boy band. Which I have a 50% of them appearing this time. Oh shit, I didn't change my Parazon around. I was too busy talking. Fuck.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what?
Oh, yeah. Okay, you got the Hex Treasure.
On the way. Sculpture command.
What was that mod?
Pissed.
Radon Clouds? I don't
To their
really need
first
that.
squad. Keep going.
It's the hex.
I think tomorrow they're gonna bring Banshee Prime out of the vault. They're gonna have a resurgence for Banshee Prime, which will be nice. I think it's Banshee and Mirage, but I have Mirage Prime already. I don't have Banshee Prime though, so I'll probably get Banshee Prime. I have to see what weapons it comes with and what their extras are. I really want to play Final Fantasy 16. I don't give a fuck about the other Final Fantasies, but 16 seems enough to make up for people being kidnapped off the street and sent to prison with no trials or what. That's a whole different conversation. Those are two completely different conversations, bucko. Like I said, you enjoy a 16. It looks good.
Stormfall, my chief. As you prepare to ascend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul.
And again, it depends. You gotta be careful where you get your info too on a lot of this political shit going on. And you gotta look at both sides of the argument, and that's the hard part, because there are certain places that are very much an echo chamber, and they will not tell you the whole story. I found that out the hard way. Daddy Sid and Baby Girl Clive. See, I don't know much about 16. It does have a lot of theming that's based off the old ones. Well, not every base, but you know, it feels a little bit more like it's going back to the old school, but with some new shit, new hack and slash shit, which I'm okay with, I suppose. I mean, the era of turn-based is kind of dead. I'm looking for turn-based shit and more into the you know, the indie scene if I want turn-based stuff, because we're not gonna get that from a AAA game. But it looked cool. It'll give you a lot of Devil May Cry vibes. It's based on 14 and both sides, because I just tried to make it through the day. I see, honestly, Sketch, that at the end of the day, that's kind of how it is. That's kind of how it is. Because it is what it is. I just hope that whatever happens is for the betterment of everybody. And I don't know. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does things good. Everyone does things wrong. I mean, Jesus Christ. I thought, look, I was part of the group that thought Bush Sr. was a god and that he was amazing as a kid. I thought he was the greatest thing ever. I was like, oh yeah, Bush Sr., he's so cool and all that. That son of a bitch. But I mean, I also didn't know, like I try very much to lead both sides and then make a determination, because you're gonna get lies from both sides of the argument. There's a lot of bullshit being thrown around right now, and a lot of stuff that you have to be careful with. Like shit, even on Blue Sky, I see stuff on Blue Sky and I'm just like, this is absolutely insane and is not true. So you have to be careful of echo chambers. With something over my head and full. I mean, that's the reality, right, Sketch? I mean, that's my issue. Is like, I want people to be okay and safe and all that. I want American citizens to be able to do that, right? And as long as you are doing what you are legally supposed to be doing, then by all means you should have that benefit. Because there's a lot of people that take advantage of that shit and they abuse that shit. I'm tired of the abuse of the systems. The systems are fine. It's people that abuse the system that cause the problems. And I'm tired of people abusing the fucking systems because it hurts other people. Okay, I need to change my shit because I don't have my. Wait, no, I don't want that. Fuck. I don't know if I want to kill them or capture them because I don't need. I got these already. I don't know what the fuck those guys were doing. Affinity, holler. Do we want hollers? Hollers. I want heart cells and more mods. Oh shit! What did I take off? Fuck. I took something off. Was it my auto breach? No, I want auto breach on there. Shit, I want auto breach on. And well, let's see. We'll swap frames. We'll swap frames. I wish Warframe would bring back. I know they're not going to. They never will. But I wish I could get Excalibur Prime. I'd pay for that shit. I'd pay for Excalibur Prime. But I know they won't. And they refuse to. And I get it. It was something they offered the community way back at launch. And you had to be there, which I was not. Or did I have the money at the time? Good God, man. That man has lasers. My Master Assist is fully upgraded. I forget what build I was running. Let me see here. Warframe. Let's see. This is the Coda Basso Assist. What was I trying? Was I trying this build? I forget. Let me see. Yeah, I was trying this one. Click a galvanized hell, shotgun elemental chilling reload. I don't think I have toxic barrage. No, I don't. Do I have charge chill? I do. I have prime, but I don't have any mods for it. I have endo and no money for it. I do. Okay. But that sucked up most of my shit. Because that one's modded. I could. See, the thing with the Coda weapons too is the more times you format it, the stronger it gets. And I kind of want to do that. So I actually need some for shotgun savvy, and I need these. So I need to polarize this slot to that. Galvanized hell has a little bit more though. Actually, let's do this. Let's do a different slot. We'll do this top slot here. I want that to be that polarization. All right, cool. I still keeps all my shit on there, but now I gotta rank it up again. But now it can rank up higher, which I actually prefer. Because to be fair, the Bass Assist is actually pretty good from what I can tell. I like it. It's a good shotgun. All right, let's go kill some stuff. Just for online. 75%. Let's go. Hellboyo. And Condor, fuck that guy. Like how it tells me that I joined the squad like I was another player. Kill troops with melee. I haven't done that yet. I still need to do more shit with melee weapons. Let's go. This is a scrubber mission, survival. Whee! I don't know, my path is... Did those, are those my guys? Those might be my guys. Maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, my bitch is out. I don't know if these are my guys or not. Oh, fuck. No. Nope, that was not my guys. I gotta look and see what my name of my boy band guys are. The melee weapons you get from the skull drawer are actually pretty good too. The scythes. There's a lot of really good melee weapons in the later games. I'm still a fan of the katanas and great swords though. Okay, this one might be mine. Maybe. I mean, I have a 75% chance of my shit appearing, so if I don't get killed. Where's the other one? Yep, that's fine. Ding dong. All right. Oh, do we have a Trinity in here? Oh, we have a Revenant and a Wisp at Temple. Okay. Another Warframe I want to go back to at some point was Trinity. I like Trinity, and she had a full rework, and I haven't played her since the rework. Very good supporty frame. Oh, everyone's getting their boy bands today. Moira. Yeah, I got some Kuva from that. I'm okay with that.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
This is why I like the newer stuff over the older stuff. Like it just looks better. It's more fun. I really wish there was a way they can make people just skip the Star Trek. I kind of wish they'd just get rid of the Star Trek, but I know it's kind of a major thing for people. It's like a rite of passage. Alright, someone dropped a rocket launcher. I want the rocket launcher just because it's fun to shoot. Oh yeah.
I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I don't want to fight longer. I want to get the fuck out of here. Rocket launcher.
Collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Yeah. Any old newbie gets the fun parts. I mean, see, it's like I'm torn, right? I get it's like looking at both sides, right? I can see why they wouldn't. I understand why they wouldn't, because it is a free-to-play game, right? They want to, at least on a certain level, if you want to skip stuff, pay for it, right? They want it because they got to make money. They got to keep the servers up. They got to make money. I will say that versus a lot of free-to-play games, you definitely get the value for your money in Warframe. You do get dollar for dollar value from it, right? There's nothing to skip the star chart, though. You could skip like the Necromech and a bunch of other shit by paying, but it's like I don't know, it's because it's a free to play, they want you to play for a while so you're invested. So it's like, I get that, but it does cause a problem when you have a lot of games that kind of get to the point, right? And the game just doesn't get to the point for a while. I mean, the grind's not nearly as bad as some other games like First Ascendant and shit, but it's kind of hard. Like, it's hard for me to overly go against it because I get it from a development standpoint. I understand why they have the grind the way it is, but it kind of sucks because I feel you miss out on so much. But a lot of this, like this whole segment, means so much more if you know the story. And the story is great. It's really good. I'm super invested in the story. I love watching lore videos on this game. And there's so much shit. But it's like that catch-22. It's like with anything. Like, there's pros and cons to it. So I don't know how. I'm not a developer. Nothing. Ooh, hey, I got a new thing for my Kubro. Yeah, it's all right, I guess. It's like I want them to make it go faster, but at the same time, I get why they don't. I just wish there was kind of an option, or maybe certain aspects. Like, I kind of wish people could enjoy the new expansion stuff faster, because I love this shit. When this came out, I could grind this for days. I have no problems grinding this shit. Obviously, I've been doing it on stream for a while, and I do it at home too, or on the Steam Deck, or when in my free time. What little there is, I've been grinding this shit. I'm playing this more than Monster Hunter Wild. I enjoy it so much. But I also have enough time in the game where I've got all these warframes. I got all these weapons. I can try all these different things. I got all these mod combos. I can try different builds. I have a lot of options. Until you start getting those options, it does seem very samey. But once you start getting those options and you start working towards that, then the game opens up so much. And I think that's where the community really likes the game, is because of that. Because of how much it opens up. Like, your view of everything that's going on in this universe just expands. And it expands on a very natural level as you play through the game. Especially once you start hitting like the second dream and you're like, oh shit. You're not just a Warframe. Like, you're not just some soulless thing. Like, you find out all the shit that goes on behind the scenes, and it just opens you up to all kinds of stuff. I mean, the Haro quest line is so good. Like, there's an essence of horror in the Haro quest line where you're like, God damn. Plus, it also shows what it's kind of like to be someone with autism, and it's very good about that, especially in this type of universe. So it's just interesting. But I think I gotta admit, I don't have the patience. And see, that's the thing. You gotta have the patience. If you don't, you don't. Trust me, there's enough. I think all of us have enough backlog to play, right? For me, it feels kind of that looter shooter void that I have right now, because I love looter shooters, and this does kind of hit that scratch that itch while messing with other stuff. We don't really have a good surplus of first-person shooters right now. It's been very much dry. And looter shooters in particular have been just kind of shit. I know what it's like to have autism. I know. I'm just saying, it is just nice that they did it correctly, because a lot of things, a lot of media will put certain disabilities or functions into movies, games, whatever, with little to no concern about the people that go through that type of stuff or what it's like. They just kind of put it in there because, you know, to check off a box. Like, as a psychologist, like, I look for shit like that. It kind of pisses me off when there are certain disabilities and all that don't really are not really represented well. And I thought Haro was interesting because they did it a very good job, I feel, especially in the context of what the person was going through and how it just makes the main enemy of Warframe just that more despicable, and also at the same time making it more mysterious, because it's wild, it's crazy, it's cool. It's a neat thing to see. Like, they did a very good job of that. But a lot of the games, they toss certain things out that disabilities or viewpoints of people, and they don't actually give a flying fuck. They don't actually care. They don't. It's just the check off a fucking box. But Warframe did a very good job of it, I feel. It's like Spec Ops: The Line. Spec Ops: The Line did a wonderful job of showing like PTSD and schizophrenia and shit like that was going through the guy's head. A very much Heart of Darkness concept. Like shit like that is great, and I like when they do it correctly. And they actually do the research, and they do give, even though Chains of Horror is a very short quest, it's very impactful in what it does, and I like that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nine. 9. Well, that was supposed to be cool. I mean, like landing up there, but I fucked it up. Let's do something different, though. We've been doing a lot of this shit. Let's do something different. At least before the stream ends, right? Let's do something different. I mean, I got a lot of factions I need to grind anyways. Albania, that I've maxed that out. I'm just trying to get the Coda weapons, but let's do something different. So I could do... I definitely need more Zeraman rep, actually. Hold the line, love isn't always on time. Are you singing what are you singing there? I kind of need the Sanctum Atomica. I also need the Zeraman too. Zeraman is where you get Varuna, by the way. That's where the vendor is. But I kind of want to max this one out. Sanctum Atomica. This is the precursor to 1999. The 1999 expansion stuff, and I need to do this more because there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, Toto. I knew I recognized it somewhere. What's cool about this place is you can go on the computer here, and if you want to review everything that has happened in the game, there's a whole thing on here about it. Like the Stalker, the Opry, Lotus, all this, it's all in here. You can read it all because they've been collecting stuff. What I need is this Evoca stuff. But I need... Here's how you get Dante, by the way. He's pretty easy to get. But I need these arcanes, like especially the Molts. I try not to think about it. And some of the other ones, I need these, but I need Phosphors, which I can only get by doing this. But you also trade Phosphors for standing, or Vocas for standing. I don't know why I said Phosphor, but Vocas. So I can sell. I can hand these over to increase my standing, but I need them for the arcanes too.
We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity.
I need Phosphor. Wait, how do you get Phosphor? Maybe I'm wrong. What's...
I'll just pop off and find something to dust. Arcane.
Yeah, I wish you would. Shut up, Lloyd. Yeah, there's always. I mean, each once you get past a certain point in the game, once you get past like the star chart stuff, it's basically goes into segments. Like, okay, this is the Earth grind where you do the Earth faction stuff, the Fortuna grind, the Deimos grind, the Sanctum grind, the Zeraman grind. It's each quote unquote expansion or update to the game has their own segment that you can go do stuff, and each one has its own unique things. Now it will pull from other areas. Like there are times I have to come back here to get certain materials, so they do cross over a little bit, but usually this is the new area. It's like another area like WoW or Final Fantasy 14 where it's like, okay, this is the new thing you have to go get. How do I get Phosphors though? How do I get this? I know I don't have Phosphors, but I don't know how you get Phosphors. Phosphor. Lloyd and Saint on Deimos to trade Phosphor for arcanes. He has to reduce arcanes to Phosphor. Yeah, okay. I find way to reduce. How do you reduce? Oh, just all of arcanes. Oh, this might actually be really good. I have a lot of arcanes. So like here I have 17. I don't know if I'll ever use those. So like some of these are from the new stuff. Okay, so this is how you get phosphorus. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. So actually, shit, you know what I need? Hang on. So what I need to do is I actually need to condense. I need to upgrade my arcanes. So when I go to sell them, I'm not selling off stuff I can use them at. Because the arcane is a new stuff that they've added to the game. It's like mods.
You know it.
But they're really good. I think they're in here. Are they? How do I access my arcane? I don't want to access. I want to access just the arcanes, right? I don't know where you go for that. I think it's here. This is relics. That's PvP. I'm going for that. Is it just in the upgrade shit? This is the only way I can like fuck with them. Like this one, see, like I can upgrade that. I never use it, but I can upgrade it. I can upgrade again. So I want to make sure I'm upgrading these. Like here, the impetus. I have 18 of these things. I can upgrade this shit. Because then I can, what I can do is I can upgrade them, and then I can get the phosphorus where I can get other shit. That's what I want to do. But I don't want that one. I want that one. Oh wait, no. Upgrade. I'm upgrading them. I want to get max rank on these because they're really helpful. And once I get max rank, I can just condense the rest of them, I guess, and get bots for to get shit that I want. Like Arcane Rage, like I can upgrade that one. And this one has 17. I can upgrade this shit. But I get a lot of these from the Hulvania stuff and that I don't really need. This is just another aspect of the game I haven't put much time into.
Wait, no. It's just
I need 6 of those.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
I love Ornos. He's funny. Because you have arcanes for your Warframe, you got arcanes for your weapons, you got arcanes for your fucking weapons. I've got some to max, but there's very specific ones that I need to get more of. Like this one, Arcane Truceless, I'm not really going to use that. Some of these, a lot of these that have duplicates, I don't really use those. I can get rid of those. Well, at least sell off the extras I have. Upgrade that one. Like here, like melee afflictions, right? I have this shit maxed, and I do use this. I have 24 extra ones. Melee ability, I can upgrade that one. I can upgrade it again. Purification? Do I have purification? No. Like all 24 of those, I can see about getting rid of those. Let's okay, now let's go back. That's what I mean. There's always something to do, but see, nothing in the game gets like sunsetted or anything like that. Like fucking Destiny did. So you always have you can always have stuff to do. Here, 24. All of them. Only 576. all of them. Actually, yeah. Now, I'll eventually want to come back and get the other ones anyways. But for right now, like, I'm really trying for... where's it at? It's like Molt Augment. Where the fuck did it go? See, like, Molt Augmented, I think, is the one a lot of Warframes use.
Splendid.
Which I didn't get. Oh yeah, that's right. You can put these on your operator too. Fuck, I forgot about that too.
There we are then.
There's a Molt Augmenter right there. See, on kill plus 0.4 ability strength. So like on characters that are focused on ability, like this is really, really, really good. And it's on kill. That's why the Molt Augments it's so important. I don't think there's any other specific ones. I know there's others. Maggots. I don't even know what the fuck the maggots ones are. Arcane Reaper. I don't even know if any of use those. Merely Crescendo I've seen built. Look at this one.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Molt Vigor. I think I have Molt Vigor.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Molt Efficiency. I think I already have. Okay. All right. Well, with that, I'll do one run. I know we're past time. I'll do one run and then we'll call it quits tonight, guys.
Thank you. Here you go.
What's my standing? Oh, I need 70,000 anyways.
You have stood
I need Bellovocas though. That's what I need to upgrade.
united valley.
And I'm almost to max. I just need to get to rank 5 here.
You have
Yes, it's Fibonacci, the fish. I think it was a Bellovoca I need, right? Yeah. Bellovoca I can kind of get anywhere though. This is one for 5,000 rep.
Thank you very much. I am ready.
I probably should be going into this with max level weapons, but I don't. Because I don't think ahead. Burn the idols, join squad. Awesome. Well, I got a full group at least, so that's good. That's some void shit going on here. What the fuck? Lasers. Which one needed mercy kills? This fucker, I think. Wait, no, that's mine. Never mind. Need these things. Bada bada bada.
installed that security system just to have it gather dust. Collect Warframe glyphs to bring it online.
Camera wheel a little wonky on that one. Every day we're wonky and whoa, almost into the pit. Who we got with us? Mirage, Jade, and Nidus. Oh, we got a fucking Jade. Jade's really strong. Jade, the pregnant Warframe. Here's the power of babies.
Defend the Vitrium, Tenno. The Murmur knows we cannot protect the labs if we are blind to their
That's a long story, and there's a whole thing when you're going for Jade. There's a story about the Jade Warframe. It is quite literally a pregnant Warframe. It was a person who was turned into a Warframe while pregnant. Which, being turned into a Warframe is a horrific experience, by the way. There's a whole story about that, and you get to learn about why Jade's like it is and all that stuff. It's interesting. It has some interesting lore implications that we might not see for a while. But she has some really good skills. She's like an aerial bomber because she can fly and other stuff and just like bomb enemies, but she also does like supporty stuff too. She's a good all-around Warframe. And she does not even have a Prime yet. There's no Prime version of her. I just got a brand new mod that I've never gotten before. I'm not going to use it, but you know, I got it. I cannot use my necromech in this space. We need more glyphs. Where's the glyphs at? I'll tell you, it's nice having my dog be able to make my character stealth just for free. If I'm not in combat, it'll auto stealth my character. Keeps a lot of enemies off my ass. Right over there. Grabbing the glyphs.
Convince the system to let you in, and I'll send your personal necromech to a dispenser.
Oh, I didn't know. I was wondering how people were doing that.
Your strength has made
Oh, I've been doing this backwards. A lot of times I did this hacking from.
If we must.
We keep going? We're going? No? Everyone's leaving? Fuck, alright. Well, I'll do another one then. Damn it. I didn't know I could summon my necromech in here.
Time to get out of here.
See, that'd be good. The focus radon would be great if I'm doing a radiation build. I don't think anything's really radiation focused. I think some of the Coda stuff is actually, but heavy attack efficiency, that might be good with Cuervo, because Cuervo has skills that base off heavy attack stuff. So maybe? Fibonacci.
All I have, I'm afraid. Very kind. I find it helpful to have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
Oh good, Asriel Dreamer is here from fucking Undertale. Good to know. Got Goat Boy. Didn't say nightmare mode, so.
The Murmur are shifting to the Oracle. We must hear them, whatever the cost to our sanity.
Oh yeah, even though I never played Undertale, and it feels great. I played through it. But yeah, I like the character Ezreal Dreamer. I like him. $567,000 damage. Holy shit. Who am I rocking with? Banshee Prime, Hydra Prime, and Nova Prime? Fuck. I should have known when I saw the rings. Nova's gonna make all our damage go insane. I need my summoners. That's why I'm doing hundreds of thousands of damage because of Nova. I missed the mercy kill.
What's under my nails? Ew.
And who was asking me if you could play a summoner in this game? Someone was asking me that, and I forget who it was. I forgot that Caliban is a summoner, technically. %200 affinity gain? I will take that. Absolutely.
The murmur is targeting the vitriol. Hurry, Tenor. An eyeball cannot defend itself.
Oh my god. I wonder if there was one of those computers nearby. I want to summon my Necromech. There is.
Recalibrate the console to recognize you, and your Necromech will be with you in seconds. Collect your Necromech from the dispenser at your convenience.
I don't know where the dispenser is. I don't know where the Necromech dispenser is. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do in this. Ah, there's my boy. All right, stomping mech time. Let's go. Who wants to fuck with me?
strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
Yeah, mech time. Ah, everyone leaves after one? I guess they just want the rep.
Last of them. Objective is secure. Let's
Yeah, because the necromech you get for doing the demo stuff, it's actually a mandatory. You have to get the necromech. And I have a skin and stuff on mine that I got from the latest event. But they're fun. Like, they're tanky and they destroy shit. They're really good. But you can only use them in certain missions. Like, you can only use them in open world missions or other places because they're really big.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But like I could exit here. Like I was gonna go in Damos. I could summon on Damos. But they're fun. I think I still have to level some stuff on mine. I think I have a gun or two I have to level. So I went to Damos and I went to Cambion Drift, the open world area. Your place marker informed too. Yeah, I know about that. And you got the hoverboard shit too. Skip. See, my mech. Whoops, wrong button. There you go. There it is. I don't remember how to do his charge. I actually like this skin. I think I got it. I think at the anniversary event. Someone gave me this skin. It's pretty powerful. There's two different types of necromechs you can get. One's in the shop. You just need one of the necromechs to actually continue the story. I actually prefer the default one over the one in the store, the Bone Widow. Bone Widow looks cooler, but I don't care for its playstyle. Skin's cool though. Of course, this has mods and all that fun stuff. Which worm is out tonight? Ah, the blue one. The blue worm is out. It's fun. I kind of like it. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's really fun to play with in this game. You just have to get to it. That's the problem. Head back. Oh man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work ever. I just want to stay home and play games. But yeah, see, Vincent, if you look here, this is the Deviri shit, like the circuit. So for me, for this week, I have a choice of working towards Ash, Frost, or Nyx, which I have all three of those already. And you just do the roguelike aspect of Deviri over and over, and you will get everything you need to make the Warframe. And these change weekly. That's how a good way to get new Warframes is through this system. But you have to go do the Deviri single player mission, which doesn't take long. But you have to go through that. Oops, I do not want to do that. Nope, I don't want to do that yet. And then the Steel Path version. This is something I have to do. I had to come back and get the Incarnate weapons. Because these take your base weapons. Like this one will take like the Boar shotgun and make it 100 times better. It's like these are massive upgrades for your weapons. Then you got Riven mods and Kula and shit like that. But And even then you want to talk about fucking star chart shit. Like, I ain't got shit unlocked for the star chart. Like, I'm still on Earth, I think. If it'll let me go to the planet. Yeah, see, I still got all these missions. I still got a bunch of missions down here. Lith and all this. I don't have these for the steel path. 100% resource drop chance, 100% mod drop chance, but see, if you do like this arbitration stuff, this will also help you get some endgame stuff. I've started it, but it's very difficult, and the problem is getting a group is very hard because most people are done with it or they don't want to do it. So I mean, I don't need it, to be fair. You can get everything without doing it. It's just extra stuff. Especially this arbitration here, because you do this for these Vitus essences, and you can do this, like, this is level 60 to 80, so lower shit. Versus the steel path, which is way higher. But these Vitus essences will get you some of the galvanized mods, which are some of the best mods in the game too. They're like a step below the prime mods, but then there's Umbral mods, and then there's Archon mods, and some of them have to go fight echelons or whatever they're called, and it's just, there's just a lot. There's just a lot there. So you pick a thing and you're like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. So like right now I'm doing Coda weapons. I'm trying for the Coda weapons, which I've got a lot of them. If I don't even need the Titus no more, I can swap this out for literally any of these guns. Like, here's the fucking Grimoire. The book that shoots spells. For some reason I have 2 Zakis. I don't know why. So these are just secondary weapons. I have way more primaries. The dual Coda Torxica is pretty good too. And I think the path assist is upgraded. So all the melee weapons. But anyways, here's what it is. That's Warframe. It's Warframe Wednesday. Sometimes it's Monster Hunter Wilds for Wednesday. Just depends on what Wednesday it is. But let's see who's what. Is anyone still up? The raid. Let's see. I don't know who. I don't really see a lot of people on my list, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really have any. I have some streamers that are like, they have like hundreds of thousands of people, and it's like I rather support a small streamer, because those guys who have hundreds of thousands of people watching them, and they ain't gonna notice nothing, and most people haven't followed anyways. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'll be back on Friday with something. I don't know. I haven't picked what I'm gonna do on Friday yet. Could be anything. Could be something new. We don't know. I have a lot to choose from. But anyways, guys, I will say goodnight to you all here. If any of you are going to Las Vegas FurCon, I will be running the HTF party that is Deep Rock Galactic themed. You can come by, say hi, that kind of stuff. We'll get drunk, I promise. But I will see you guys later. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good one. Boy, thanks for coming by.